Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Make sure that you all can hear me. Let's see. Good morning, Ryan. Good morning, Miss Allie. Let's see. Artsy. My Susan. Mr. Rusty. My Tina. Miss Widow. Miss Holly. My Harmony. My Mayor. Maybe I can help. C.D. Thompson. Let's Rita. Good morning and welcome. Let's see. Gone John. Good morning. Good morning. Nano. Good morning, sweetie. Good morning, coffee bar lady. Make sure I got there. Everybody. Did I get you? Get you. Thank you, sweet Sally. Let's see. Hello, Tunice. Good morning, Beth. Act right, people. Good morning, Jessie. No. Good morning, Lisa. Good morning, Shanna. Good morning, Nina. I think I got everybody. Pauline, good morning. Got you, Harmony. Okay, I'm going to change that thumbnail. Thank you. Good morning, Britt. I got my mayor. Oh my goodness. I think I got us all. Yes, opinions are like socks. They are. Well, there is some good news. Good morning, Special Needs Mama 3. Good morning, my Gypsy. Good morning, Patty. Good morning, my Virgie. If y'all remember, they said that there was no National Amber Alert. There was no such thing. Well, I got to tell y'all something. There really is a such thing. And we're going to play that clip. Because I'm going to eventually change my thumbnail, but I guess I was being a little snarky. Just a tad bit, maybe. A little bit. Tad bit. But we're going to, I'll tell you hello. Good morning, Crazy Cat Mama. And that is good news. I mean, that is something. It is. And I did post a short of some search, and I've got some more I'm going to put up. Let's see. So let me get to that. We're going to play a little bit of this. Yeah, everybody's welcome. Everybody's welcome. And I thought about opening up the phone line. Good morning, Wendy. Good morning. That way, if anybody has any questions, y'all can call in and ask it. Good morning, Miss Jean. Good morning. Rusty, you're working. So, is there a car description with the Amber Alert? No. Good morning, Fight Like a Girl. Good morning, Stephanie. No, I wish there was. I mean, no, there's not. There's not. Mm-mm. Good morning, Pick Me. So, let me pull this up because I saved this. Awesome, Rita. Are you local? Local? Are you local? Good morning, Pam. Good morning. So I'm going to pop this up. Good morning, Reese. Let me make sure we get this commercial first. share my screen. Yes, love, prayers, and blessings. Hey, I lived in East Tennessee for a minute. Well, it was longer than a minute, but still, I liked it. All right, let's see here. Good morning, Flies By. How are you? Oh man, I hate to even say anything because if I do it, it's gonna. But uh, I'm. They were. They weren't there, as far as I know. No, they were not there, and that's gonna be. If you want me to tell the truth, I'm gonna be honest. No, they were not there. I don't know why they said there was a strong uh, presence of law enforcement. I didn't see them. I can't. I just can't do it. If they are getting leads, I'm going to be honest. They're keeping those things really close to themselves.
Since anyone has seen 15.
But this right here is something that people were saying. They were leaving in my comments that there's no such thing as a national Amber Alert, which I don't know why they said this, but
more than a month since anyone has seen 15-year-old Sebastian Rogers. And while the TBI issued an Amber Alert immediately after he was reported missing, the National Center for Missing and Exploited Children has elevated his case to the national level. Rogers' case is among 2 active national Amber Alerts right now. Both Sebastian and 3-year-old Elijah View from Wisconsin have been missing since February. Elijah was reported missing only 6 days before Sebastian on February 20th. There are still many questions surrounding Sebastian's case. The teen reportedly walked away from his Hendersonville home just after midnight on the 26th. And despite dozens of searches, there's been no sign of him. If you have any information that could lead investigators to either Sebastian or Elijah, reach out to police.
And we could keep going down this path right here. But I kept getting that same comment and I was like, wow, I mean, I don't have a reason to come up here and lie about this. I mean, there is a such thing as a national Amber Alert. Um, you know, I mean, I would never, I don't know, I couldn't pull this out my butt. I don't know anybody that could. So there is a such thing as a national Amber Alert. Let's see. Well, they're acting like arrests were coming. Well, I don't know about no arrest, baby. Yes, it is. I know it's valuable. I do know that. Um, mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Good morning, Rocks Designs. Good morning, Babs Bunny. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. And I will open these phone lines. I'll open this phone line up. If anybody has any questions, I'll try to answer everything that I can possibly answer. Um, that's my question. And we do have a person that is subscribed here that does work with Amber Alerts here. She's a subscriber. She actually led the prayer. I am. I talked to her about that. Actually, seeing how we can get some kind of national database of some sort as well with this, because something's not working with these Amber Alerts. Because a lot of people did not get it. They just did not get it. But no, I mean, anybody can share this. I don't understand as well. There are some people that got an Amber Alert, then there were some that didn't. And I don't understand it. I really don't. I wish that I could explain it. I don't know how. And that's something that needs to change right there. Listen, he did, didn't he? Good morning, Ricky Beavers. I'm tired, but I'm still going. But a lot of people, they didn't get an Amber Alert. I don't understand it. I received 2 Amber Alerts. I received 2. So for me, it was weird that I actually received 2 Amber Alerts. Thank you, Sepsis. Thank you for that. I do appreciate that. I really do. Um, we're not stopping. I know some people think that I don't know what people think. I've never told anybody not to check things out. I said double check it. Good. I think I got you, Shanna. Does the alert at least go out to please? And that's a funny thing that you say that, Angelica, there, because Lepton did not get one. And they're here. Good morning, Francis. They didn't get it. They had no idea. And that's here local. So if you think about that, that's a local. Good morning, Kels. And they didn't know that this child was missing. Oh, dang. Ricky. I knew you were going to ask that. I have my, I just have, I have to, I have to be positive. I have to stay positive. I have to stay positive. Um, and I'm going to stay positive. And it doesn't matter really what I think. If we went by what some statistics are saying, the possibility is slim. But it's not up to what my opinion. My opinion doesn't really matter. Um, I'm gonna say if this were my child, I would pray to God that whomever was out there looking for my baby stayed positive and never gave up on faith and hope for my child. And that's what I would hope. I would hope that they never forgot my kid's face. And that's probably the best answer I can give. Good morning, Michelle. And that's just me trying to be sensitive, because I know that no, and you're right, Nina. You're right. But I know kids really don't just disappear. They don't just disappear like that. They don't. Good morning, allegedly. They don't. Um, am I? Ooh. Um, mm, I just have to be positive, and that's just. I'm going to leave it at that part right there. I'm staying positive, and that shit. Oh God. But I think we all have our thoughts. I think every one of us have our thoughts and what we feel. And I don't think that he ran away. I don't think that. I don't think that at all. I don't. So what I will do is, I said I would, if y'all want to do a call in, we can do this like a one at a time deal. We're going to be positive, Harmony. We're going to stay positive. I'm going to stay positive. We can do that. Um, we're going to be positive. Today is a positive day because I'm still going out and I'm still going to search. Did they move? No, they have not moved. They're staying. They're staying at that campground. Do I think that this will turn? Absolutely, I do. 15 days it will. In 15 days it will. It absolutely will. In 15 days, we have 15 more days, and it will. It will be. hmm We are marking those days down because you have 60 days you have to wait. And after those 60 days, then absolutely, I do. Yes, I do. Well, they're not competent. I'll be honest, they're not competent. And I will put the number out here. Uh, yeah, they're not competent, but yeah, in 15 more days, I do believe that this would be criminal. Yeah, they do know something. They just need to come forward. I'll put the number that you can use to call in here. Thank you, April. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it very much. I appreciate everything that you all do. I really do. It does keep this channel going. It keeps me going. And it does keep me able to go out there and do what I get to do here. I don't think it will. Me personally, I don't believe that it will turn into a Summer Wilson. I think that they could have handled that one differently too, but I don't. I think it could have been different. Do I think they will run? I don't. I don't think they're going to run. I think that they're too cocky and too confident. I think they're way too confident, and he's way too confident. But I think she played him like a fiddle. Something. Yeah, I don't think this is going to go that far because I think that the more pressure that's put on this, it's going to be different. And I will take I'll take some questions here. A lot of things don't add up. A lot of things do not add up, in my opinion, on this. A lot do not. And I've said this from start. A lot of this stuff does not add up. It doesn't. If you sit back and you really think about it, it does not. It doesn't add up. That's what I'm going off of that right there, Nana. That's what I'm going off of. I'm going off of what you just wrote. And until anything, I'm not going to, I will not, I just can't think otherwise. And I just have that hope. I will pin that number. Give me just one moment. I will. Thank you for the gift of membership, Kels. I don't know who won it. I didn't miss that. I'm missing a lot of stuff here. I will pin it. Yes, I will. She's never, you know what? She's never actually held eye contact. Good morning, Shay. Let's see. Good morning, Paul. I think that was a weird phone call. Very weird phone call. It's 423-603-6703. But I will pin it. I have not spoken with him this morning. As far as I know, he has his test this morning. Good morning, Keith. Let's see. Missing anybody? You know what, April? I don't know. I didn't see no police. I see no police. I see none. And they were also deeming this something criminal last night or something, and I was like, well, in 15 more days. Let's see. Oh my god. Seth messaged LE. Oh my gosh. TBI. What? Mm. If Seth did that, I don't know if he's gotten a response from that right there. Where you at? Right here. I don't know if he's gotten a response about that. I know that the detective that he is over this says for him to text him. I've never heard of a detective ever wanting a text, but that detective actually says text. Yes, he has his polygraph today. I don't think that, in my opinion, I don't believe that CP's taking a polygraph. That's just my personal opinion. Oh my gosh. Really? She's putting out t-shirts. Well, hey. I don't even know what to say about that, to be honest. Oh my God. What? My God. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Wow. Well, hold on. We got a call coming in here. Hello.
Hey, Jason from Tampa.
What now?
I'm Jason. I'm calling from Tampa.
Hello, Jason.
How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. So, you know how Chris said that he was working Sunday
Yes.
at the hospital?
Uh-huh.
That's a lie.
I agree.
Because I've been all my life in the hospital.
Mm-hmm.
My instruction at the hospital is Monday through Saturday,
Mm-hmm.
not Sunday.
Well, I think also that St. Jude's, from what I could tell, from what I heard, I don't want to say that I know for a fact. From what I heard, that they don't allow that construction on Sundays.
I know that because I used to be a patient at St. Jude when I was younger.
Wow,
They don't work on Sunday.
that's good to know.
Supervisors only work from Monday through Saturday. If you have a case worker in the hospital, they only work Monday through Friday.
And there you go. He knows it.
And while they're in Mississippi, I guarantee they're in Mississippi because they dropped that body there, and they think that nobody's gonna go to Mississippi.
That he think that you think that what now? That nobody will go to Mississippi?
Yep.
I've been there.
I'm not saying you. They think law enforcement is not gonna go to Mississippi.
Well, I don't know.
And then here's another one.
They might think that.
3 days after Katie and Chris left to Mississippi, how come Chris's mom and stepdad were at the house?
I don't know. I don't know. That's just like,
it's just crazy.
I agree.
I don't know how a kid with autism goes missing when I have autism. He was scared. And he was scared mostly of Chris, not Katie. Chris had him wear him diapers because he will pee or he will crap on himself. Mm-hmm. He only did that when he was in their household, but when he was in Steph's house, he never had any problems.
That's correct. You're all right. You're right. You're right.
I just hope they find him.
They said that there's
if he's not with somebody,
mm-hmm.
and he's in the wilderness, there's no way you can survive without food and water or medication.
You're right on that too, but I'm gonna lean with hope. I gotta lean with hope.
We all gotta lean with hope, but there's just so much crazy with this case. No evidence. I'm telling you, it's not funny.
I'm not disagreeing with you.
There's one more thing that I looked at the layout of the house.
I've played that layout.
I used to go to work with my dad. Now watch this.
Mm-hmm.
If you actually look at the layout, you know they have a security system in the house.
Mm-hmm.
And here's another one,
which I found odd.
Kate said that she heard a thud, right?
Mm-hmm.
How could she hear a thud from her master bedroom?
Correct.
When
good
Kate and Chris and Sebastian room was on the other side of the house.
He's got valid questions, and he's not lying. Because I mean, that house is pretty good sized, and where she would have been, where she placed herself. I'm going to say where she placed herself. You would never, ever have heard that thud because he's on a whole different side. Where she placed herself, she's on a different side.
Now, just say if she was on the sofa. If she was by the door of the sofa, Sebastian would have to hit something really hard on the floor to hear that thud. Unless she was on the wall next to the bathroom before going to Sebastian and Faith's room. That's the only way she could hear that thud.
I will agree. I'll have to agree with you.
Thank you for your time.
Thank you for calling in. I'm agreeing with you there. I do agree with you there. Thank you, sweetie. Anybody got any thoughts on that? Because I gotta agree with him on that. I do agree. Good points. Good points. Good morning, Teresa. Let's see what we got here. Good morning.
Good morning, Terry.
Good morning. Good morning.
Yeah. People need to understand that there's a lot of rumors going around. Make your own conclusions, but law enforcement has to keep things to themselves. They can't give out all the information that we want them to.
True.
And just actions speak louder than words as far as trying to find this young man. And that's all we have to focus on. And having more people out there that can be out there to help find him. And that's all that matters. Just keep Sebastian, Seth, and the rest of the Rogers family in our prayers. People that can go out there and do the footwork, go out there and do it. And really, really, truly pray for Seth, Sebastian, and the Rogers family, because this is destroying Seth each and every day more and more. And he has to have the party in order to continue his searching. And that's the biggest thing. My personal opinion, and it's my personal opinion. Make it out what you want, but I honestly think that the prophets are sitting back and just watching this man crumble little by little each and every day because he's not able to get the facts from the law enforcement that he needs. But law enforcement has to keep certain things to themselves. As far as Katie doing a lie detector, where's the proof? Where's the proof? There's nothing out there that's gonna make us feel any different in the moment, in my personal opinion. Everybody has their own opinions. That's all I'm saying, but who is out there each and every day looking for this young man? And Terry, just keep doing what you're doing. You know how I feel. You, of all people, know how I feel about this. Mm-hmm. But I'm going to get off of here in case somebody else. I just continue to pray. Continue to pray. That's all we can do. And uplift the Rogers family if you can. Okay? I love you, sis.
I love you too.
Okay. I'll talk to you later.
Yeah, we gotta keep praying. And that is stuff that people need to remember. We gotta keep praying. She's right on that. Let's see what we got here. Let's see. Good morning. Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning, Miss Terry. Ricky Beavers here. How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing great. I appreciate everything that you do. God bless you for that. And praise the Lord. You got a heart big as the ocean.
Oh,
it's hard to find people like that.
I try. I do try, but I'm not perfect. I'm not perfect.
Well, who is? Ain't nobody perfect. But I will say this. I'm not taking up for Katie on that end, but she said she was on the couch at 10 o'clock.
Okay, yeah. Now listen, she's given 3 different stories, and I'd have to go back. Honestly, I'd have to go back to the very beginning because she removed herself from the couch to the bedroom. That's what happened because I've got her sight lines from that couch. When she removed herself from the couch because her sight lines would be from that couch, she would see the door. So she put herself to that bed. When she put herself to the bed, right? Remember, she put herself to bed. She said he was making breakfast. If he was making his breakfast, she would have walked right past him.
I understand that.
See, that's where and I'm not, listen, I'm not here to cast judgment, but do I have my own feelings? Oh, I do. I do because,
we're sure we all.
Yes, because who's the last one that we think seen him? Her, you know, and if just a little bit more honesty here, I think that if you know something, just go on and say it, and get this out. And then we would all I think that it would be a better situation. I think that if you made a mistake or if you did something bad, just say it. Am I wrong?
No, you're right. My heart's out. I'm a prayer warrior. I'm totally blind. Have been for 50 years, and God's all I know. And I pray for little Sebastian.
Yes.
I was in the spiritual realm the other morning as I woke up, and I had him on my mind because I pray every time I wake up. And I kind of. I don't know. A lot of people won't understand it, but I'll go ahead and tell it. But I kind of prayed and like Sebastian's hands in my hand, and praying for him to let him know that when he's not alone, we're looking for him.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know. I can't explain the spiritual realm that I was in when that took place. I did the same for Summer Wells. And matter of fact, I'm a singer and songwriter. I got a song about Summer Wells. I'm thinking I'm going to try to record here pretty soon. I'm all over the internet. I got music everywhere.
Aww.
And I want to make a difference. My goal is to help bring Summer home, and I want to see, I want Sebastian to come home.
Mm-hmm.
I have gave the step, and I'm planning on giving more.
That's amazing.
Bless his heart. I wouldn't want to be in his shoes.
Mm-mm.
I couldn't even imagine that. Everybody says, Ricky, why you keep listening to that stuff right there? I said, well, what if it was your kid?
Amen.
What if you had something?
Amen. Yes, and that's why do we keep going out searching every time? Because what if that was one of ours? What if that was our kid? Because it could easily be one of our kids at any day and time.
Terry Lynn, I like to say something if it's okay with you. As I said, I got my music on the internet and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And if you don't mind, I'd like to give people my website.
Sure.
I'm going to have a lot of streams and stuff to come up with the money to record this song about Summer. So, I would need people's support and join in. I got a YouTube channel.
Sure.
I got like 425 subscribers. I need people to subscribe. I need people to listen to my music so I can build my streams up, get the money come in so I can record it, because my goal is I like to try to record this song if it's God's will, which I believe in God. I like to try to get it all worked out because what I want to do when I get that done, I done talked to Jennifer Carpenter. She's with News Nation. And she said when I get done with the song, and then, of course, I know that all the other news media behind me, I like to offer a good reward for Summer Safe home or information of her whereabouts. You know what I'm saying?
Yes,
and
sir.
I know they had one, and I'm trusting God to guide me, because I'll be honest, I'm not going to sit here and tell you I wouldn't be nervous, kind of scared, because if I do something like this, you know, it could cause problems on my part. But I'm like Jesus. I want to give my life for someone else that I know I can make a difference. You know what I'm saying? Especially
Yes,
for little children, because I just don't go along with that.
Let's see.
So my website, everyone, is rickybeavers.com. And, of course, if I appreciate if you go check it out. And
They're going to drop your channel.
Get the streams up out there, and listen to my songs a lot to build it up where I'm able to do that. I'm not asking nobody to give money, just listen to my music and get it out there. So I'll be able to do that. And I know a lot of YouTube creators, and I'm planning on going to their channels, asking them to do the same thing for me. But this song I have about summer, I sing from the heart. And Terry Lynn, if it's God's will and get it working, I will be back in touch with you and make sure you get the song and you can let people listen, and then
Absolutely.
we'll just go from there. God has in plan. I want to encourage everybody too. Remember, Seth needs our support. $TMB FLEMING, and everybody could give a few dollars. If you can't, prayer is real powerful. I've seen God do miracles. He's in the miracle business today.
Yep.
And
Amen.
hey, Carolyn, I appreciate you taking my call. And if you don't mind, I'd like to say a quick prayer before we go, and if that'd be all right.
That's fine with me. I pray. I'm a prayer person.
Okay. I know you're a prayer warrior. Father God, I come to you in the name of Jesus, Lord. I come to you as a humble man. And Lord, I pray that you'll touch each and everybody out here that's in the chat, Lord, that's here because they want answers about Sebastian as well as myself. But Lord, I know through you that all things are possible. Without you, though, things is void. But we want to trust in you. That I pray that he's still alive in the name of Jesus, and you got your hands upon him. And I know your capabilities are a lot greater than ours could ever be. And I just pray that you'll be with Seth. Put your covenant over him, Father God, and just give us peace within our hearts. And Lord, as you know yourself, I have not been able to get out here and play and sing like I normally do because of this, what's on my heart. But when it comes to a child, Father God, you said that, you know, we should look after your little children. And you said if someone harms one of your little children, that a stone be cast from the neck, thrown into the middle of the lake. I've read that. And Lord, I just pray for your guidance and your blessings on each and every one of us. And Lord, most of all, thank you for your son, Jesus, who died on the cross for us all. And I just love you, and I praise you, and I'm believing what your word says, that anything we ask in Jesus' name shall be given. So, Lord, we want answers. We want Sebastian to come home. And we just ask this all in the precious name of Jesus. Amen.
Amen.
Thank you for taking my call, Angel, and God bless you in the name of Jesus. And Terry Lynn, thank you again for everything that you do.
Thank you.
And thanks, everyone, for supporting her channel. Keep supporting her, because I ran into you on YouTube and I started listening to you, put a smile on my face. And that's kind of hard to do, be honest with you.
Thank you.
But thank you again for everything.
Thank you. And we're going to share your channel and get those subs up on that.
Okay, yeah. And subscribe and like to my YouTube channel, also on my rickybeavers.com. I appreciate that, everyone. I got some good music. I'm on Alexa, so if you got Alexa, you can say, Alexa, play Ricky Beavers Radio, and it will. And I got a song that I want to get to Seth. It's on Reverb Nation, Terry, if you can pass that along to him, go to Reverb Nation, Ricky Beavers, Bowling Green, Kentucky. And I want him to listen to the song called Daddy's Back Pocket. And, God laid on my heart to tell him to listen to that. And that's a song from him. We're going to make it the signature song from Sebastian to Seth. So, anyway, if you could pass that along to him, that'd be great. I mean, when he gets time, you know what I mean? I know he's going to do a lot, but encouragement,
Yes, sir.
Okay, ma'am. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Have a good day, sweetie.
You too, honey. Bye-bye.
Bye. I agree about the Amber Alerts, and I wanted to make sure I welcomed somebody up there that was new. I'm sorry. If I missed you, I'm sorry. Somebody that was new. I'm looking. There was no for sale sign in the house. I promise there wasn't. I'm looking. Welcome, Gillian. Let's see. They really have dropped the ball. In some ways, I will say this. I did listen to something that somebody put together, and I'll play that if y'all want me to. It's a timeline that they put together. And anybody, you can go to Broadcastify if you're subscribed and you're paying, and if you're a paid subscriber, and do it. And I think this lady did a really great job. And it kind of shows that law enforcement, maybe in the beginning, did a lot more than what that we were aware of, or some were aware of, is what I should say. I think she did a damn good job. I didn't mean to say the D word, but she did a good job. What? I never heard anyone know $1.7 million. I hope that's a joke, but yeah, I didn't know about that. Hello, TC. I didn't know nothing about no $1.7 million. Hope that's really a big joke. But we got another call coming in. Hold on just a second. Good morning.
Good morning, Terry Lynn. How are you?
I'm all right. How are you?
I'm good. This is Shay. I was calling because I sent you the screenshots in an email. But so this is tugging at me.
Okay.
On another channel, there is in the chat part of it, there is a woman that's rather defensive of CP. I can't even stand to say their names. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're fine.
But it really bothers me because a lot of people on that channel are suspicious that it's Melissa. I'll just go ahead and say her name. And I'm going to put you on speaker. Sorry.
Okay.
Because I'm going to read to you. Like I said, I did send it as a screenshot to you.
Okay.
Let me see if I can draw this up.
Okay.
Because I'm not the most savvy person whenever it comes to these things. Anyway, I noticed on that channel that KP on the different blurbs that they had, she refers a lot to Sebastian, that sweet, sweet baby, as being our son. And this person, that we're going to think is Melissa, being so defensive of CP. She said, you can't steal a kid that's theirs. And they weren't even in the conversation that they were never talking about little Faith. They were only talking about Sebastian.
What?
Yeah, so that's what I sent you the screenshot.
Yeah, I'll have to check. I'm going to check that out.
So I just thought, okay, so is that a tell without, like P-E-L-L, without saying the words? If that is allegedly, just my opinion, if that is truly, his sister, CP's sister, in that chat, and, was that just in her fury to protect her brother, was she slipping up and saying that they just took him, which would that goes back with the hope, because and it's like Ricky was saying, in the chat, with being a prayer warrior. I think you also have to have discernment, right? And there's so many of us that have not, will not give up hope.
No, you can't.
And part of prayer is and being spiritual, wherever that leads you, is having that wisdom and discernment that God gives you. And anyway, like I said, that just jumped out at me whenever she said that. And I just wanted to share that with you, and I wanted to make sure that you do go into your email and
I will.
That screenshot. And like I said, I mean, just the way that it was said, that, you can't steal a child, or you can't, she didn't even say child, she said a kid. And that kind of goes with that video that, the way that she spoke to Sebastian. Just that snideness in her voice. There was like no
I'll say it.
softness. Right. It was. Anyway, I know you've got better things to do, but I just wanted to draw your attention to that. And I did, like I said, I did send you that in your email. So I just didn't, because I know that you're overwhelmed.
Now I'm going to be thinking about this. But you can't steal a child. Huh.
Yeah, yes. That is yours, or however it was. I don't have it pulled up on my phone right now, but like I said, the verbiage of it, I just thought, oh my gosh. And then whenever I had listened to, the conversation and the documentation that was on that channel, and it just, because it was aggravating to me, the number of times that KP referred to Sebastian as our son.
Yeah.
Because I was just like going, okay, that's son.
That's Seth's son. That man is not his father. Seth is his father.
Exactly. And I just kept saying that. And everybody that's in chat can do something. I'm in New Mexico, and I do the flyers, and I do it. I'm not a social media person, but I did, after literally years of being off of Facebook. I went on Facebook and I sent it out. I sent it out, to my neighborhood. Again, I went on Nextdoor. I sent it out. I mean, there's things that everybody can do. Even if it's prayer, each one of us can do something. And that's all I've got. So thank you so much for everything you do.
Well,
I mean, you are definitely a warrior for Seth and Sebastian. So thank you. And I just want to say we can't give up hope.
No.
Because that baby is out there somewhere.
No, we got to keep going. That's going to have me, until I read this, I'm going to be like,
So you have a beautifully blessed day. And again, thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you.
And we're going to stay Sebastian strong, right?
Yes. I mean, yes, I've got plans soon. I won't announce anything because of course I can't. Once that I'm done, then I'll tell. And then y'all know.
But, and you know what? We don't even have to know. Just bring that baby home. Just bring him home to his daddy. You take care of you also, okay?
Mm-hmm.
And when you see Seth, give him a big hug from all of us.
I will.
Okay. Sending you love. Bye-bye.
You too. Oh, man. Oh. People are still searching. People are still searching. People aren't stopping the search. I mean, don't go alone. I would never say go alone. Let's see. What is this next one? Let's see. Did you? Yeah. I don't have a lot to say on that right there. Because I don't like to talk about. I mean, I knew about it. I'm just going to be honest. Yeah, I knew about it. It's just I've always said that that's not somebody else's. What they've gone through is something that I won't tell somebody else's story, even though I despise that person, meaning Leadfoot. And I think that the cover up is evil as crap. It's the devil. But those are victims that are involved, and I can never be that person. As somebody that is a survivor, I can't tell somebody else's story. So that's all I want to say on that right there. Yeah, I don't want to, but yeah, I think that's evil for any mother to cover up for anybody. Period. You're sick when you're doing that right there. You're sick. But I will never, as a survivor, tell somebody else's story. Mm-mm. And I agree with Mayor. Good morning, Mugsy. Let's see. There you go on that construction. Let's see. I would like to know if they really did win $1.7 million. God bless them. Let's see. You can't find what's not lost. How is he not lost? I mean, this is crazy. How is he not? I don't understand that. How is he not lost? He's lost. I agree on that. And thank you, Sister Tina, and to the winner. We got another one. Let's see who we got here. Hello. Good morning.
Hi. Good morning. The story.
Good morning.
I think he's still alive and somebody took him. And I am praying for every day for his dad and Sebastian.
So, what now?
I'm praying for Sebastian and his dad.
Yeah, I agree. We're going to keep praying.
His dad needs him to be alive.
Absolutely he does.
Oh, yeah.
And that's where we need to be right there.
Oh, yeah.
I'm with you on that.
Oh, yeah. And I've been watching it on the news online. About the case.
You've been watching the news part about this?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, some of the news is right, but some of it's not always right.
Yeah.
Because y'all got to remember we have 15 more days before they can deem this criminal.
Yep.
So if y'all got a calendar, mark it down.
I will.
And keep that mark down.
Okay. You have a good day.
You too, sweetie.
And just apply for me.
I will.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Bye.
Bye, honey. All right, let's see. Okay, what else we got here? Good morning, M-Cause. Good morning to you. I don't know, because they say that that state does not have extradition. I don't know. I don't know. We got another one. Let's see what we got here. Good morning.
Good morning, Terry Lynn. A couple quick questions. And again, thank you so much for standing beside Seth and his family. I'm totally in 100% agreement that you don't ever, ever, ever stop searching. You never, ever give up.
Yeah.
And so my question is, I was going over, there was a lady who did the timeline of the first 11 hours.
Yes,
and
I want to play that.
I noticed, yeah, she absolutely, Jessica did an absolutely excellent job. And so, you know, one thing is, I don't believe in any way, shape, or form that Sebastian went out the window. Just from the inside of the way the window was made and his height and so forth and so on. So I'm kind of still in the house, so to speak, because you know, that's just kind of where I've still been. So what I wanted to ask you about was there was a guy that was two houses down that said Sebastian had found him under his son's car.
Okay. Yes.
And
I know where you're going with this, and I've questioned this. Does he get underneath cars? I did ask these questions. I asked questions yesterday about this because I was like, what in the hill of beans? Listen, I was told that they had no knowledge of him ever getting under cars. So, and that's like, they didn't, some people that I've asked about this trash can stuff, that people have told me that he'd like to be put in trash cans. Have you heard that one?
No, I hadn't heard that one.
They're saying that too. And I'm like, huh? Well, I've had to ask that question too. They'd never heard of that either.
Yeah. What my, you know, because I'm still about Sebastian wanting to know more about him because, you know, I just do. I still have hope. I'm just still going to believe that he is alive, and I'm going to work, you know, from that until, you know, something says otherwise, because I just, you know, so that's where I'm coming from. So my question is, do you know anything about when they said that he has ties to this White House high school? They're saying that.
I have questions about that as well. I asked that question and I didn't get an answer. Because that would have been a long trek right there.
2.5 miles.
Yeah, I said that's a long way to go. So I need answers. And why would he go to that school? Can somebody help me with that? I couldn't get any answers on that one either.
Yeah, because they said when he got in trouble, it's like it's like somebody is saying he's done that more than once. So what is the tie to that school? If in fact there is a tie to his school, because I think that would be, you know, I feel like, okay, we need to find out who Sebastian was connected to.
That's what I'm trying to figure that part out. I don't know, because nobody could answer that question. And I thought that would be a long trek to make on foot to that high school. And I thought it was odd that when he got in trouble, he would go to that school. So that I didn't understand that. It just didn't make.
Yeah, is there a teacher or is there? And then I got to thinking, you know, that school is big. I'm just thinking, you know, because I'm just trying to find him. Because I feel like this. I feel like the house, and I've said this on other channel, I feel like the house, there's supposedly a lady came in and she said that those houses, she has a duplicate house, just like that his house, and that there's a false wall in there.
No.
Now, a false wall, he could easily have climbed in something, being scared. What?
Yeah,
however,
there's not. There's not.
Okay.
Not. I've heard the same thing that you're saying. There's not. There's not. You can talk to the previous owners. They'll tell you the same thing. I would love for everybody to pull the records, call those people. They'll tell you there's not.
Okay.
Well,
that's what I need to know, because I believe you.
I wish people would just do that, though. It's so easy to do it. You could, and anybody can do that. It's public records. Anybody can do it. It's not against the law to do that. Not here, anyways. It's not against the law.
Okay.
It really isn't.
So I get to thinking, and I'll do that. But I appreciate you answering that question about the false wall.
Oh, you're welcome.
So when I think about him getting in trouble, when he feels like he's in trouble, and he's going down to that school. Yeah, that school is big, and I know they've, I'm sure they've gone all the way around and all of that, because we heard him say that on the call. But I just wonder if that school has just really been thoroughly searched. He could be hiding in there. Somebody could be. I mean, I'm just going to say, because I want to find him alive. So I'm still thinking on that path. I mean, don't get me wrong. I think on the other path as well. But maybe, when you think about a school, I mean, he could be hiding. Somebody could be providing him. And I know it's a long time down there, but kids will be kids, I mean, when you have, I just wonder who his friends were. I believe he had friends. I don't think he was just a kid that stood over in the corner every school day. He's just got energy. He's got a smile. He's bubbly. I think he's smart. And so, but anyway, I mean, I just was wondering what were they meaning by that, just so that we could get more of an understanding of who he is. And I don't know. I can't think that he walked out of that house with what they're saying.
I don't believe
no. Well, let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. You may not be able or want to or say this at this time, but I want to get on the right path to connect the dots. Do you think he got to the house that night? And do you think he left that house that night against his own will?
If he got to that house, I think that he wasn't, in my opinion, if he made it to that home, right? Because as I know it, a neighbor, and I'm going to say what I know, a neighbor that had cameras. That man said that on his cameras, the trash can stuff was not on his footage, and he didn't understand that. So, in my opinion, if he made it to that house, I think that he left that house that night too. I'm going to say what I feel. And if he didn't leave that night, then somebody left him out there that early that morning. And that's just my opinion. I'm not saying that is fact. I'm just saying, but that's if. We know he didn't walk out of there. Sorry, he didn't. I don't care what anybody says. I don't care how many breeds of dogs that Leadfoot talks about to any diver. I do not care. And I don't. He could talk about 20 more breeds. Hello, Jaden. Hello, honey. But
he's always going to.
If he really made it home from the Texas Roadhouse. That's it. I'm just saying.
Yeah. Well, CP's always going to. He always, whether it's Katie or whoever is speaking, he's going to insert himself to get the last word. That is who he is, always. because he's just not going to let any situation that has to do with Sebastian without him being front and center in some way. But again, if he left the Texas Roadhouse and didn't get home, or he got to the home and he was taken from the home against his will, it still kind of boils down to the same thing. Somebody planned that situation. Somebody planned the situation for him to mysteriously disappear. And so it's kind of like the same analogy. So I appreciate everything you're doing. I appreciate everything you're doing and everything you're doing for the family and what you're doing for Seth. And God bless you, Terry Lynn, and you have a wonderful day. And I know you all won't give up.
You too. And we got Jaden in here. And listen, Jaden's been on this since day one, too. He really has. And he's been right there by Seth's side. And he's taken a lot of crap. He really has.
Yeah,
he really has. So I got to say, we're not giving up. And Jaden, he'll tell you we're not giving up. We're just not people that are going to give up. Good morning, Georgia, Daddy. And we're not. Listen, I don't, that clickbait, I don't like clickbait. I'm going to tell y'all, we got 15 days and before this is criminal. It's not criminal, y'all. And there was no law enforcement at that house yesterday. Sorry, there was not. I'm here. I mean, it takes me 9 minutes to get to that house. 9 minutes. They were not there. And that's an old news article too. By the way, y'all need to go back on that news article. That's from like, I think a month ago. That's an old news article that's being circulated. It's like from like a month, maybe a month and a week ago. I don't know exactly how long ago. That's an old news article that's being circulated. I can't make this stuff up. Jaden was on the phone. Jaden, were you on that phone? When I went and looked. I can't make it up. I won't lie. I don't have a reason to. There was no activity. This is ridiculous.
Well, and that's what's a blessing about you coming out and getting it, keeping everybody on the straight and narrow, because the thing of it is,
he's not for sale. Damn it. That's what his grandmama said. He ain't for sale.
Yeah.
That's what she said. Stop. If you're not going to do something about, like, if you're not going to be out here doing something, then stop. Because this is not about anything but him. Oh, God. So that's what makes me mad. It really is.
I just hope that somehow, some way, something is the tip, so to speak, that is truth, and to get everybody, because there's so many smart people. I mean, there's people all over the world trying to understand and connect the dots, and just like this woman Jessica that put this together. I mean, a lot of time, a lot of effort. So I just hope that something comes through, something that could lead everybody to start in a direction to find him.
Listen, I'm with you, but we're not going to give up. We're not giving up hope. There's something. No. We're not quitting. So he's going to be found.
I believe
he will be found. 15 days, and this can be deemed criminal, and that makes it even better. I believe. I think so. And as long as people continue to have that faith and that hope, trust me, this will never be something that's going to come up cold.
No.
And that man talks too much. That stepdaddy talks too much.
I think he's playing a game. That's just what I think. I think his form of personality, I think what he does is he puts it out. He's game playing, and he thinks this. I do. That's just my opinion. I think he gets energy because that's his personality. And I think, in my opinion, I think he gets energy from playing the game. I think that when he inserts himself, like calling the diver and, you know, I know more and I got to ride around and, the high, he's not the team player, that's for sure. And so when he does all this, or he just says things like he's trying to drop a clue, or he's trying to, I think he's game playing, and I think he just thinks it's funny. I just think he thinks it's absolutely funny that he's got the whole crime world. But what he doesn't understand about us is the passion. You're not ever going to kill the passion for looking for Sebastian Rogers.
No.
Ever.
And no. And that's
his
why.
Daddy,
no, never. His daddy's never going to let that die. Ever.
Well, Seth is the one that brought the heart. We connected with Seth when Seth talked to us about his son. And that went into all of our hearts.
Yep.
We connected with Seth. And so now we're on Team Sebastian.
There you go.
He will never, ever, I don't care what manipulative, evil thing he ever tries to do, because we are still connected to Summer Wells, deeply connected to Summer Wells. That case, it's going to come, because God's word says those things that are hidden shall be revealed. There are thousands of people that believe in God the Father, Jesus Christ, and the Holy Spirit. And we are praying in the Spirit. We are praying the actual word of God, and it never, ever returns void. But Seth, being the dad, being who he is, he connected us to Sebastian. And that strong tie will never, ever be broken. God forbid it's 10 years, but it will it's not. I don't believe it will be if they get the FBI in here, because Seth is going to get where Somerville's case was different. But, Seth is the one that brought us in, and now we're connected by the heart. And that passion, no one, with all the game playing or anything that they do to try to distract or, take us off, but it's going to be revealed. And, you cannot break the passion that we all have for Sebastian. And we're going to find creative ways. I'm really hoping that out of all this, just like you said, the National Amber Alert, using social media, putting his face out on, our Facebook pages, or whatever social media, keep putting it out there, taking it to even our own neighbors that are truck drivers, going to our local truck stops and just putting it down there, putting it out there, handing flyers out. That is something I can do.
Yes.
Locally, even though I'm not in Tennessee, I can go down to my local, I can go wherever they'll let me. And I'm going to do this. I'm going to go to my local sheriff's department, and I'm going to say, look, here this is. And I'm going to send it over to their Facebook page. Now, they can do with it what they want, but there's things that I'm thinking about. Well, what can I do to strategize to get Sebastian's face out there? And that's what I'm going to do. That's what I'm working on. And as a, because it needs to get out there, and it needs to stay going. And, but anyway, Terry Lynn, thank you for letting me talk. And
you're welcome.
Ask the questions. And thank you so much for being there and letting us know what's going on and debunking what isn't, so that we can stay focused on, finding Sebastian, because that's it. That's what we need. We need to find him. All right. Well, you have a good day.
You too, sweetie.
Thank you.
You too. Thank you, baby. We're not open. That's my point. When I open, that's what I feel right there, what you just said. And listen, he said it, not me. So that right there was a problem for me. Good morning, Red Wings, and anybody I'm missing. Let me see. Good morning, Char. And yeah, money's only going to go so far. And as long as we keep going, this is not going away. We're not going away. Good morning, Nancy. Let's see. Hold on just a minute. Good morning.
Hey, Terry, it's Jean.
Good morning.
I have laryngitis, so I can't talk very well, but I do have a couple of questions.
Okay.
All of this jazz with Chris saying the dogs did pick up a scent and it went to the pond and blah blah blah. Has there been a pickup of scent to the pond anywhere? Did any dogs pick up a scent anywhere?
What I heard on that dispatch, I heard that it was a false. It was a false hit. That's a false alert. That's okay. What I heard on that. Now,
okay.
I'll play that again. But that's what I heard. Now, I don't know if that's what you all heard. That's what I heard.
Yeah, I haven't heard anything from anyplace else except him insisting that those dogs hit at that pond, and I haven't heard anything else. I wondered if you could verify anything.
That is and I will. I'll go back and we'll play that.
Well, that's okay. I can go back and look, honey. I just wondered if you had any recollection or if Seth had mentioned, oh boy, because I don't remember that.
Well, it was, let me see if Jaden, do you remember exactly? Because from what I know, it was a false alert, and that's exactly what it said. That's what it said, was a false. And
yeah, that's the only thing I remember.
That's exactly, and they even drained it.
Yes, and I saw them logging through it.
So, and it wasn't like it was a deep pond. I mean, I've seen the pond. It wasn't a deep pond. And Jaden has been, he's been on the ground from day one by Seth's side. Good morning, Melissa. Good morning, Stephanie. He's been right there.
I know.
And I swear it was a false hit. If I'm not
that's
mistaken,
what I saw
I
in
know
the
it
first
said
place. But then you have all these creators, I use that term mostly, coming up with so much stuff. It's so confusing. And so, I don't listen to some of them, and I can say whatever I want to, because if it's coming out of my mouth, it is my opinion, so I don't have to qualify it with that statement. My opinion is that most of them are just trash junkies. They're just throwing stuff out there. Look, one of them, and it's Dolly, has 50,000 subscribers now. 50,000. He's gone up 20,000 subscribers since this started. That's a ton. That's a lot. But it's all based on lies and clickbait and nonsense. That's all it is. And I don't even have to say my opinion, Carrie, because it's coming out of my mouth. And nobody has to agree with me. So, but he's throwing out stuff, and you look at the title and the headings and the announcements, and they're so loud and they're so bold, and you pick that up, and people are believing half of this stuff, and half of this stuff is not true. My next comment is, or question, or whatever it is, Terry, we don't want to get so much tunnel vision, that we don't look at what's on the peripheral, and that is, could it be anything else? Could it be any other thing besides the stepdad and the mom? What about, how teachers and coaches and staff, even a janitor, will groom a kid?
No.
What about something like that?
No.
Not possible that somebody like that could come up to the back of the house and pick him up and run off with him and protect him. He's told him he's scared. Nothing like that? No.
I think he would have told his father before he would have told somebody like that right there. No.
Okay. Because they can. Okay, my only fear was that we're so hyper-focused on one thing. Could it have been somebody else? I guess not. Okay.
I wish
we just want him home.
I mean, that's all. That's the goal right there. No, I don't think so. Any of that, nope.
No. Okay, well, I trust your opinion. Obviously, okay, honey. I think that's all I got. I just wanted to come home, and I don't want somebody to miss something because we don't like Chris.
I don't like him. I don't like him with all.
I don't like him at all.
I've been married to half of them in the world, and you know, we all recognize them. But they're not all killers.
Yeah, he trusted a teacher to tell that teacher about a belt, and look what happened. He trusted to tell that, and look what happened. So why would he think to trust anymore? I mean, think about that for a minute. And again, hold on, no activity, none.
No what, honey?
No activity.
But what I'm saying is,
at that house,
it's true. Nothing left the house.
Nope.
But what I'm saying is, a teacher or somebody, a teacher, you know, they groom kids, honey. Women are sexually molesting students. We never saw that back in our day when we were young girls. So, well, when I was younger. But so I'm saying that somebody may have groomed him at the school, and he confided in them. But you said he didn't leave the house, did he?
No, and if you think about, like, he trusted to tell a teacher about what he told a teacher, and look what happened, sweetie. I mean, he had to pick a punishment. Think about it.
So he wouldn't confide in anybody again, would he?
Would you?
No.
I mean, look what it. I mean, I would not. I would not. I mean, and you don't when somebody we don't know what might. We can speculate that maybe there was a threat or something. Think about it. That when you're abused in other ways, what the threats are that you're threatened by, that they're going to do this, that, or the other. I can't say those here, but I'm just saying, if you think about those things, we don't know. Think about those things, that they might do this to your mom, or they might not. Your mom might not love you like this anymore. Think of those things, and then you think about that. Good morning, Fuller. Let's see.
I know.
Good morning, Peach. You think about that. So that's why I say,
Well, I have, and I'm trying to think. I didn't look at it from that angle. I just am trying to say to myself, is there anything outside of this box I'm in? I guess there's not.
No, the two people that know ain't here. They're out of town, in my opinion. Hello, Chewy. That's my opinion. They're out of town. They're not home. Because I'm going to tell you what I would be doing. I'd be looking for my baby. But instead, we're looking for her baby. That ain't her baby, really. Okay? That's the difference. That's the difference.
Be clearing it up. I know. Okay, well, get back to your callers, honey. And thank you for taking it.
Oh, you're welcome.
I just wanted to know what anybody thought besides me. Just not getting it, but I'm going to stick with you guys because I know you're telling me the truth.
I just think he gets a jolly out of this, and I'm not going to give him a jolly. He ain't getting no jolly. He got the last anything with the conversation with me, period. There would never be another conversation that he and I could ever have, ever.
I'm just getting through that. I would have ripped him apart while you did.
Yeah, we would.
You gave him a run for his money.
Yeah, we would never get another conversation, period. Never. And he laughs at every dang gone thing that there is. Everything's funny to him. It's a joke. Just like taking flyers down is a laughable thing. So I don't think he just don't think it's like a game to him. I'm not playing his games.
No. Well, you don't have time to feed into his crap.
Nope.
You're too good for that. We're looking for a baby.
Yep.
And he's certainly not offering any help. Is it possible that she hasn't got any idea what's going on? I mean, look at her. Does she look like a victim in some ways sometimes?
No, I think she's outsmarted him. I can pretend to be her if you want me to. I think she really did a good job. Oh, I think she did amazing playing him. She let him take over. Yeah. We had colossal popcorn. We didn't have any arguments. He said goodnight. He said goodnight to the puppies. He went to bed and I was falling asleep.
And the son.
Yeah. And I'm like, and he's just running off at the mouth over talking that woman. And she let him play that right on out. And you know what? She played him like a fiddle. And that's my opinion. She played him like a fiddle.
Possible, yeah.
That woman's smarter than what y'all giving her credit for.
Because listen, when she wants to, she can talk right over him. She did a couple of times.
Listen, trust me. She's smarter than what y'all giving her credit for. Trust me. And her colossal popcorn. Get out, get that stuff, old popcorn. I'm like, how much did y'all overstimulated that child with all that mess? Yeah. We stop. And how many places y'all stopping to eat at, and y'all are having samples, and you're doing this? I thought, my gosh, that's a lot for me in one day. That's a lot for me in one day. Y'all run me ragged in one day. She's smarter than what y'all giving her credit for. Y'all need to go on and give her some more credit, because listen, they had samples because he likes to stop and eat samples. BJ's don't have samples though. It's just Costco's. Yeah. He wanted.
Is that what she said? I'm gonna go back and look at her interview.
I'm like, this lady, please. And he's just over there. We cannot answer that. Law enforcement said we cannot answer that. We cannot answer that. And I was like, what in the world? It was like the last dinner for me. That's what I felt like. It was like the big hurrah, the last one. It was like, yeah, I'm sorry. That's how I felt. I thought, my God, y'all did all that in one day. She overstimulated me in one day.
Yeah, I was overstimulated just watching, just hearing it.
And you need to watch. You don't just listen to that one thing. Remember that evil, and I'm gonna call her what she is, evil step aunt that was saying all that mean crap to him. Remember, she gave a timeline of her own. He goes to bed at 12. He gets up at 6. Don't forget. Because when I first gave this story, because I was out there in my car, because we couldn't get out of our cars. It was cold. I think it was 26 degrees. Driving around at night. And I'm thinking to myself, who goes to bed at midnight? Who in the world put midnight at 15? He's going to bed at midnight. I thought, my God, this is crazy. And got to be up at 6. This is awful. So I thought, this is nuts. And then it changed. The story, and it changed all around.
Yep.
And then it changed from the couch to the bed. It changed to now we're on a phone call for 3 hours. Listen, the stories changed. Y'all need to put these stories together, because I've put these stories together myself. I've put them together. Her story's it's never consistent. If you're not lying, your story would never change. If you're not lying, wouldn't it say the same? It would.
Absolutely.
So how many kids have you lost? I've never lost one of my kids. I'm sitting here going, I've never lost one of mine. So I have a problem with the story changing. And you couldn't figure out, when did BJ's come up? Because first it was Costco. We heard more about this Costco because he likes samples. Now we got BJ's.
Oh, I didn't notice that.
Yes. And you changed the date on that. Because I was like, oh my gosh, you done adding things to this, taking away. Lord have mercy, I'm overstimulated. Now we've gone to the Red Robin. We've ate all this stuff. How much can y'all eat? I'm not even hungry anymore.
I have to listen to it just to keep from getting hungry.
Right, but Costco's was Sunday. And it swapped around. Y'all got to remember, she turned this around, and that's right, Rita, she never has played out. She's never screamed from her whole chest for her kid. That's all I've ever wanted to hear, was number one, for her to scream for that baby the way his daddy has. That's it. And to see her butt out there jumping fences and going through briar patches, through mud puddles, getting her butt dirty the same way every single one of us have. I've wanted to see that right there. And yet,
when he screams for that child, it just goes right through me.
Yeah, that's a hardcore thing.
Right there. I can't even imagine being there in person. I can't.
No, it's bad. But listen, I have never. That would I would go. I don't even know how I would react, but I know. But when I have a normal reaction to something, it's I go into like anxiety, like the halt first. But I know after that, stop. I'm not going to stop. I'm going to tell you what I'm going to do to you. Do you hear me? If you don't give me my kid back, I mean, that's what I'm going to do. And I'm not going to stop until I find my kid.
No.
Because that's what a mom does.
Yeah.
You know, you can forget it. I have never in my life, this woman has not actually shown any emotion. She don't even look at you. She don't even look at you. He's lacking a wedding ring in one of these interviews he's given. I'm like, where's the bands at? And I'm like, well, I can't with these people. I can't. But I will say, y'all can say whatever y'all want to say about Seth, but I'm going to tell y'all a little something. Listen, he loves his kid. He's a dad. And you know what he does do? He gets his butt out there and he's searching for his kid. Regardless of what anybody has to say about him, he's looking for his baby.
Absolutely.
No matter what y'all got to say about that man, whatever, y'all can drag him all you want. He don't care, and he don't give a damn. He don't care. Y'all can drag him. Y'all can drag me and say that I don't want him found or I don't want him things double checked. Hell, I done said triple check it. I ain't telling people what to do. Seth is a great human. Y'all don't even know him to judge him, and I'm like, y'all just got a lot to say about this man. But y'all ain't even going through it. And half the people that are talking this bunch of shit ain't even doing shit. They're not. They just want to talk. And I'm like, y'all got a lot to say, but you know what they wouldn't do? They wouldn't say it to somebody's face.
No.
And that's the facts right there. That's a fact.
Where are they all now? JLR was out there for a couple of days, and then all he does now is come out and throw his camera around and say, oh.
I have no clue where anybody is. All I know is the group that I'm with, that I search with. That's the only ones that I know of because it's the people that I know, and that's who I search with. I got Rhonda. I've got. A lot of my searches have been with Jaden, except for a few. He's been there. Like I said, he's been there since day one. And then I've got. Shayna, let me think of all of them. I can't name all these people. They might not want me naming all of them.
I know. No, I know.
They may not want me naming everybody's name. Whoa. But
I know,
you don't see dads like this. To be honest, I wish my dad would have just chased me like that just to want to be in my life at 15.
Wow.
He's chasing a child that's missing.
I know, honey. Well, but your dad finally did, so there you are. We're not perfect, honey.
Well, no, and he's with God, so I
can't
fault that man. He's with God,
and I think it's why we all love him, because we do see that he is a good daddy, and not all of us have good daddies all the time. And my kids didn't, and he is a good man. So he wants his baby. That's what he wants. And you guys are helping him get his baby back. And all I can do is pray and contribute what I can, You're doing a good job, and I love you for that. And you are a go-getter, girlfriend.
I'm not quitting. I wish they would tape up that house and luminol it. I really wish they would.
You don't think they have?
No, absolutely not.
Well, once it becomes criminal, then they will, right?
I think it'll be too late.
Why?
I think it'll be too late.
I don't think so, honey. I think that stuff will work no matter how late it is.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. What do y'all think? I don't know.
We'll find out. But let's let your line be clear for you, sweetheart, so we can have somebody smarter than me call in with some good questions.
Well, no, you got good questions. Thank you for clearing that up. And you got good questions.
Well, I just wondered about this scent thing and the dogs, and I was convinced that they hadn't smelled it, but then here he is talking to narco divers and trying to drag him into his story. And you saw what he said, don't drag me in. Did you see the narco diver interview where he writes and says, or posts a blog and says, I'm not, he's talking for himself. He's not talking for me. I just showed you what he said. Not what I said.
Yeah, I might not have seen that.
Yeah, look it up.
I'm like, I don't know if I've seen it.
Yeah, it's just look up narco diver and his comments about what Chris had to say about the.
Oh, like some kind of phone call.
Yeah. Yeah, and he said, no, he said, I'm not. I didn't say that. He said that. I did not confirm that there was no scent. Anyway, I'd have to listen to it again, honey. There's so much crap. But listen to it. Yeah, he clarified. I'm not involved in that. All I was doing was looking. I can't tell you that there was or was not a scent. That's not what I was out there for.
These people, I mean.
He was looking for a body. And we're not going to find a body. We're going to find a boy. That's going to be our statement. We're not looking for a body. We're looking for a boy.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. We're going to bring home the son.
That was a false hit from what I know. It was a false hit. So,
okay, I agree.
Yeah.
Okay, just wanted to confirm.
Yeah, that was a false.
All right, honey, I'll let you go. I thank you for talking.
Thank you, baby. Thank you.
All right.
Thank you.
Talk to you again. Bye-bye.
All right, bye, baby. Yeah, there's 15 days until that is that it's criminal. He can declare that criminal. Let's see what we got here. Good morning, Nurse Jen. So hopefully, if they can still go through there with luminol, then good. I hope they spray it all the way through then. That's what I feel. But I'm just hoping that everybody does keep the perspective where it needs to be, and that is on this kid right here. And that's him. Now, do y'all want to hear? And I got a channel. Let's see. Yes, they can. Oh, absolutely. I believe it. Maybe I can help. Absolutely. They can go by real quick. And that's what I kind of feel, Gracie. Did someone else who do it? If he was taking down. Somebody did, and he laughed about it or something to that effect. I don't know. I have no idea where those clothes are. I would be wanting to know. If looking for a boy, a lot of wire people. That they have gone the door to door has been done, yes, and we're still doing door to door as well. We're just not leaving. I'll just be honest, beautiful sunflower. There's nothing that we've left unturned. That, and as far as our search crew that I'm searching in, we're going all through everything. We're not done just in woods. We're going everywhere. That's including neighborhoods. It's not just in the woods. Yeah, it's everywhere. I mean, it's not just, we're everywhere. And once again, lab has CP. Yeah. He's just not, to me, that he just ain't important. I just don't believe. He aggravates the crap out of me. Let's see. Oh, I'm going to be following through with him. Absolutely. Hold on just a moment. Let me see something. Okay, I got a confirm, and nothing is going on right now there. Let's see. What are you looking for an answer for? I know I might have it. Mm-mm-mm. I'm looking. Yeah, they're not going to tell. And plus, they're not really going to, I don't think, tell Seth anything, or I don't think they're really even going to tell, well, hell, I don't know. They may tell Leadhead stuff because apparently he see things out of his own mouth before anybody else does. Out of his mouth, not mine. So, apparently he sees things, like I said, before any of us do, or anything anybody else does. He knows all about it. He's seen it. He knows about it. So if anybody really has those kind of questions, I need to be asking him. Leadhead knows everything. Good morning, CJ. Let's see. Let's see. I'm looking. Absolutely, Stephanie. You can share if you're that's the one I want to play. I'm looking here. Last seen date. I don't know. And that's what I'm wondering as well. Hold on. Good morning, Cyber Hotline. I'm going to tell you what this neighbor just said, and I'm not going to give anything up. They were not there today. And yeah. I'm not trying to get, I don't like saying that. That makes me look, yeah. I don't want to say anything more because then I'm giving up stuff. I don't want to give out anything like that. Let's see. I'm looking here. True. Let's see. I can only tell you what I know, what was just sent to me. I can't say nothing else but what they live there. I don't. I'm like, I'm not trying to give up anything. Daggone it. Thank you, Rusty, and congratulations, Melissa. Listen, a neighbor is in here right now. I'm not going to tell who the neighbor is because it's none of my business to tell that. It's not my actual business to tell who that daggone neighbor is, but she's in this chat right now. I ain't telling her and I ain't calling her out, but she's in this dang chat right now. She has done sent me a text, and there is nobody that's been at that dang house, and I ain't saying nothing else. That's it. I ain't saying there ain't nobody been there today, and they weren't there last night. Oh yeah. Y'all can just say hi, neighbor, and that's it, please, because that's all I want to say. I don't want to call people out. Daggone it, I'm trying to keep. Sorry. Sorry, neighbor. Yeah. I'm just going to let them speak. I just feel sorry for neighbor is all I'll say. Neighbor, I feel sorry for you. That's it. But if I listen, it's good to have a nice person, and that's a neighbor. I'm not saying a word. Well, then if you know the neighbor is, then you know. Mm-mm-mm. I don't know. Y'all, neighbor, and y'all can battle this out. Listen, I'm just not gonna do it. I ain't doing it. They have to live there. I ain't gotta live there. So I'm gonna let y'all have that out. They have to live with them people, and I don't have to live with those people. Lord have mercy. They are. I'm learning how to use that Tic Tac. I ain't saying nothing. Thank you, Jaden, and I'm sorry, but yeah, I just don't feel I can give up a neighbor. I mean, I'm sure y'all are figuring out neighbors. Yeah. Uh, uh, mm-hmm. Yes, be safe, Jaden. Be safe. Who is saying anything about JLR? Huh. I don't see anybody that said that. Hmm? I'm confused on who said anything about anybody. Am I lost in the head? Am I confused? Good morning, Cree. I don't know who said anything bad about him. Did anybody say anything bad about JLR? I don't talk bad about other creators. It's not my place to do that. We got a caller. Good morning. Well, they hung up. Well, I thought one of them left their Facebook up. Not that, like, it's not locked all the way down. I think it was, what's his face? Shoot. He locked his down and she semi-locked. Am I wrong? Or am I just crazy? Good morning, Stephanie. Let's see. Hello, one eye open. listen, I will be. I will if I can. Hmm, I've got something I'm trying to put together. And once done, I can assure that I will make sure to report back. I just gotta I have to make sure that I protect me. Good morning.
Good morning, Terry.
Good morning.
This is Rusty.
Hello, Rusty.
Hi. That was me that called before my the signal dropped.
Okay.
So I'm just calling to say hello and appreciate everything you've been doing.
Well, thank you, Rusty.
And all the mods and all the new people, with all the support and knowledge and tips and opinions even. And I just wanted to call and say that.
Thank you.
You've been doing a wonderful job. And it's nice to see everybody come together and have a place to discuss this without, problems and drama and, everything.
I like it the drama free as long as we can keep it real, and we're not beating people up and we're not beating each other up, because there's no reason to, really. There's not. If we can stick to the real truth of the matter and what's really the most important thing really, and that matters the most is Sebastian. And I don't think that I think people lose that perspective at times.
Absolutely. When everybody's fighting, nothing's going to get solved.
Mm-hmm.
You see it already. So.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I do.
Yeah, I'm at work getting paid right now, but yeah, I just wanted to call real quick and say that, and I'll see you in chat.
All right, thank you, sweetie. Thank you. He's at work. He's getting paid right now, he said. Yeah, he's funny. I don't think he's going to take any test. I don't think he will. I don't think he will. Yeah, I mean, honest to God, listen, nobody cares. I mean, I don't think he gives a dang about what people say about him. Like, I mean, if people want to talk about me, they're going to do it anyways. They are. That's just a fact. They really are. And you wouldn't believe, though, beautiful sunflower. I might have to shock you. You know how many things have been solved based off of this old YouTube? People would be shocked. Good morning.
Good morning, Terry Ann. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. This is CB.
How are you doing?
I'm doing good. I just wanted to let you know I have a special needs daughter. Mm-hmm. And she does not go outside with no socks, no shoes on. Mm-hmm. She's a grown woman. She still lives with me and her dad. And if I hear any noise, I go to her room. And I pray for Sebastian to come home every day. This has really got to me. And I'm glad that you come on and let us know, because you're the only one I believe.
Thank you. I hate that. I mean, I and I listen. And there are others I think that are credible out there. I don't know everybody. I promise I don't. I really don't.
Yeah.
I wished I did. I wished I did. I don't.
Yeah.
I don't. But
I mean, I'm raising my grandson that his mother had 6 kids and she don't have any of them, and I've got the baby.
God bless you. Have a good day, Roxanne. Yeah. God bless you. That's a lot, sweetie. That is a whole lot.
Yeah. Yeah.
Good grief.
But
bless your heart.
Yeah. I've been watching you for a while. I'm a silent watcher, but I do say hello every once in a while.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with being a silent watcher or being just a watcher. Hey, I take you anyway.
Yeah, and I did share his picture and stuff on my page.
Thank
on
you
my
for
Facebook
that.
page.
And I had stopped doing Facebook for a hot while because I just got sick of the politics. But I thought, you know what? For this, I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll come back for this.
My sister lives in Nashville, and she's been keeping her eye out too. So.
Thank you, because somebody shared with me that they found it in their Walmart in California, and I thought that was neat.
Yeah, that's neat. I'm in OKC, so Oklahoma City. So
awesome. That's awesome.
So, all right, Terry Lynn, you have a good day, and be safe out there.
And anytime you want to chat, just chat. I mean, you can chat about anything.
All right.
We're chatters.
Tell Seth that we're praying for him every day.
I will do it.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you, sweetie. Thank you. I lived in Knoxville. For, how long did I live there? 07 to 15. Was it 07? I think it was 07. I don't remember exactly. Don't look. I don't know that I can't answer that because I don't know that he left. Hold on. Good morning.
Good morning. Calling in from Minnesota.
Welcome.
Thank you. So I just want to go a few things here is, mother not searching. I've said before, I wouldn't give a shit what people were saying about me if my kid was missing.
Amen.
I'd be like Seth is. You go ahead, you threaten me, you do what you want, but nothing is going to stop me from looking for my freaking kid.
Mm-hmm.
It's common sense.
Yes. I'm with you.
It just doesn't make any sense. And I get that, there's a lot of information, obviously, that, law enforcement can't release, which makes total sense.
Mm-hmm.
And we're, with social media nowadays, we want instant satisfaction.
Yes.
Although it has been 40 some days and there's nothing. It's like, did the kid just poof? He's gone? Like, come on. And, to me, they say that they've done their phone records. They've done blah, 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 their vehicles.
Mm-hmm.
I don't believe that. The reason I don't believe that, phone records maybe, but their vehicles?
They didn't do the vehicles. That's a lie. They did not do the vehicles.
Exactly.
That's
because
a lie.
They wouldn't have those vehicles.
That's a lie. If they said they did the vehicles, I'll stand right in their face and tell them you're a liar. If they said that, I'll stand right here before God and say, liar.
Well, and that's the part that doesn't make any sense. How are they not?
Mm.
And it said, I was just kind of looking up, I was kind of doing a little research on, how that stuff works and whatever. And they're like, they would investigate the vehicles that were known to be in the area or were witnessed to be in the area.
Yeah.
And it's
I could say so much right now. Okay. How would she have it? I don't have anything in my vehicle that would record my kid. And why would I even record my kid? and know it's 11.
Right.
Was it 11 minutes or yeah, I think it's 11 minutes. And I know the timing or whatever, or 11 miles, whatever, perfect timing. And they can test it and it fits just perfectly. Get the cannot.
Right. And their vehicles are new enough. They're going to be able to that they could track them.
Pull that box. Pull that box.
Every vehicle could. You know, we can all do hands-free talking on our phone. They're tracking us. They're tracking everybody. They can if they want to.
Yeah, they can listen to me right now. And I'd welcome them.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, they can. And it's, you know, and then the other thing I thought of too was I understand and I know that they both Katie and Chris have military background.
Yes, they do. And they can pass a lot of ticket tests easy. Trained.
And I will, and I know that, that's intensive training. They're taught to be stoic and anything and nothing phases them. And it's like, is that part of the reason? I don't know. We don't know that they're not showing that. It's just, I don't get it. And then too, I know everybody's going on about the polygraph. Well, you know what? They ain't worth a shit. They're not admissible in court.
Nope.
And I'm I listen to enough crime stories, podcast and everything, and it's like the first thing they tell you to do, no matter what it is you lawyer up. Your lawyer's going to say things and tell you not to do things.
You do not talk. That's the one thing you don't do is you don't open your mouth. I would not be going on any channel. I would not open my mouth, and I certainly wouldn't act like I was just this happy-go-lucky boisterous. I know everything and I'm above everybody. That's a wrong move,
absolutely.
buddy.
Well, and not only that, but the other thing I find odd is that the first interview was with a YouTuber.
Thank you. That's my other fault. I said this in the beginning right there. Thank you. You're saying everything I've said in the beginning. Thank you.
Well, yeah, because I'm sorry. To me, you would be going to a national news source, ABC, NBC, CBS, CNN, one of them. And you'd be pleading, bring my child home.
I said the same thing. I was like, what? Wait, because I got the message. I was live and I got that message and I said, okay, I'm going to end my live because I said, this has got to be a joke. This ain't a joke. This is for real.
Right.
I was like, is this they speaking, they're waiting this long to speak? Holy moly. That's weird.
Right. There's way too many red flags.
7 days?
I'm sorry, to me, 2 and 2 is not making 4 here.
No. And I'm going to say this. They are staying in that camper, and I'll show you some pictures. Just going to go on and show y'all. Yes, that they going in and out. And I'm not going to divulge any information that I know. God, because I promised somebody that I wouldn't.
Right.
Because it could jeopardize an employee. So I won't do that. They are staying in that ignorant thing. That's on them, not me. And they can just keep staying in it. Okay? Forever. Yep. Forever. Hello, Marsha. Y'all can just stay up in that thing. Because you know what y'all ain't doing? You lying dog is searching for that child. His name's Sebastian. And you never put a dang flyer up anywhere. You lied. You took things down. Just saying.
And not only that, but like they've said about Gabby Petito, her parents were divorced, both remarried. They came together to do that. I understand there's friction involved with the three of them, but you know what? I would say when my kid was missing, I wouldn't give a shit what kind of friction we had. We're all on the same page here.
Well, he did go look. If you remember, he did go search with Seth that one day. He certainly did. But you can't be sitting there threatening people and saying a bunch of mess. I ain't gonna go nowhere with you. You could go forget about that. Talk about my kids. We're done. We're done.
You would put all of that aside because you all have the same goal in mind to get that kid home and find him.
Yeah, you would.
They're not doing that.
You would think because you would think that. But when the game is over, when you opened your mouth and you talk crap about my kid, when you talked about my child and made out like my child was something that he wasn't, we're done. Right. That's when we was done.
It's an effed up case. That's all I know.
Yeah, they went and did put out false information. They lied like a dog. Took a lie detector test, didn't take one. Like, would you be quiet? Y'all don't even know when to hush and tell the truth because y'all can't keep it together. Y'all should, like I said, you should have got a notebook, got your story right. If you were going to ever talk, y'all didn't do that. That's on y'all.
Yep.
And they know
all right.
the truth.
Well, thank you for having me on.
Thank you, sweetie.
Thank you for what you do.
Thank
I will
you.
keep sharing, spreading the word to bring that little guy home.
I'll be out. I'll be out today. I'll be out today.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. I'll be out today looking.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye, baby. Yeah, and that's a cover-up case too. I'm gonna be honest. Nashville, they want the tourists. I don't care if this is where I live or not. I don't care. Cover up. Good morning.
Hi, Jerry.
Good morning.
Can you hear me okay?
I can.
Okay. I happened to see on Smiley's World, on her community, big long post. You have to scroll all the way down, and there is a video saying Sebastian witness. And if you remember Smiley's interview, CP said that you can't look into anything about his custody case with Nina.
I got that. I got the whole file. Correct. He lied. He said he got it. He said he got it sealed. He said he had it sealed.
Right. But if you go to that video on Smiley's community post, I think the name of the channel is like Killer Look, and it's kind of creepy. But you go through the whole video, and he shows you the court dockets for Chris and Nina, and look at the date.
I have them. I did, and they. Yes, I know exactly what you're saying.
Okay, so if the dates correspond to what happened with Sebastian, wouldn't that be the same as what they did with Faith?
You're on to something.
So I would print all of that out. There's like a witness list, officer report. That docket is all facts. You cannot deny them, no matter what all these other stupid people, not you, you're amazing, girl.
Oh, thank you.
But these other people are tearing down poor Seth and the Rogers, and they're being so cruel.
I know.
And someone has to print the facts out and get them to Seth so he can get someone involved and say, look at this and look at the history.
Seth's, trust me, Seth is, he's a smart person. I just think he's got a lot on his plate.
Right, I understand totally. But if everybody is wanting facts, look what Chris Proudfoot said. He said, yes, I have a current custody case, but that's irrelevant because you don't know what's going on with that. Bull crap. Because you do know what's going on when you pull those dockets out of Gallatin or wherever that man found it.
It's in Albuquerque.
Okay, it's all in it. Well, it shows back at all of Nina's in 2017.
That started in Sumner County. Here in Sumner County.
Right, and it shows up on the Sumner County court docket.
Yes, ma'am.
So if the Rogers can print all that out, they've already got a history of them stealing and hiding a child.
True. You're not lying.
So I just wanted to tell you I love you. I'm praying for all y'all. I want this boy found. He didn't deserve any of this.
He did not.
No one does.
I agree.
I'm sorry. I just wanted to lead y'all to the facts, and the facts don't lie when you're looking at court dockets.
And I've read those, and they don't lie. And there's something that you can lie about
and
on this.
Smiley posted it, and I think it just got lost. There's only a few comments on it. I don't really think anybody watched it, but it literally made me shake.
I didn't know anybody put all that together, but God.
If you look at the dates, they had court like 226 or something like that, and pushed it. Remember Nina saying Chris screamed?
Yep, because I know exactly.
We're not going on March 4th. How do you know? Or March 5th? How did he know they weren't going?
Yeah, and she felt bad because she said she felt bad because when he called her about Sebastian, she wished she would have stayed on the phone longer.
Yes.
She wished she would have stayed on longer, and she held herself responsible, in which she is not responsible for that.
No, she is not. The only mistake she made was not leaving that piece of crap when the first time he hit one of her babies.
Yep, love, and I guess that love will make you do some crazy things, but you got to remember he got her here, and she didn't have family.
Yeah, girl, I've been there. And I've been in a TV situation,
and I've seen so many people really criticize her, criticize Seth, and I'm like, Jesus, man, people ain't giving nobody a break around here. But I said, here we're gonna stand with those people because this is bad.
No. And when I watched y'all at the vigil, when I saw Miss Robin, it just broke my heart. She reminds me of myself so much because you're just so lost, and there's only so much you can say in public.
She was awesome. She's an awesome. Both of those people. Listen, his father and his mom both are awesome individuals.
Oh, I think Seth is amazing. I think Seth. I don't even want to talk about the feet or the socks. Okay.
Yeah, he's got good family. Seth has good family. He really does. He's got an amazing mom and dad.
Somebody needs to pull those dockets because it's not private.
No, I've got them.
Records.
I have them. I've got them.
Okay.
I do have them.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to yell.
No, you're fine. I have them. I do have them.
Okay, well, that is going to give us the history of the family, of what they will and already have done and possibly could have done to poor little Sebastian. I don't know why no one is connecting that.
I connected that real quick. And
well, no, I don't mean you. I mean the public.
Well, I don't think that police want to connect any of that, to be honest. I don't think they want to because you've got Knucklehead over there trying to act like trying to paint this little boy into something he's not. And I'll be damned if that's going to ever happen because I will stand up for that young man as a survivor.
He's a
absolutely. And absolutely. And that's why I said I will stand up for that young man. You know what? You make a threat to some parent. When you threaten a parent, they're going to come out swinging.
Oh, that's right. I knew Seth's still holding back. Seth's still being very sweet, whereas he could have been just raging towards them, and he has not done that.
No, I won't show the documents. I personally won't show. I have the documents. I won't show the documents. I mean, I know that people have shown the documents. I'm making sure y'all know. I'm not going to show
the minor children because
I would not do that. I would never. Me personally, that's just like
I know you wouldn't, and neither would I.
No.
And you know what? The video, Terry, that I'm talking about does not show it. The minors are protected. It's just go look at the dates, people. The docket, the timeline matches up perfectly.
No, they do. Actually, the dates align. The dates will blow your mind. They do align.
Yeah, it makes me jump out of my chair.
Those documents, listen, those documents have been well known since this started. Let's be real.
Okay.
Those documents, I know I can show the screenshot that I was like, wait, whoa. And that was in the very beginning. I said, abuse. Huh?
Yeah.
He likes to abuse other people's kids. Hold on. And
and look at the
And then,
subpoena. Look at who's been subpoenaed.
I did. And that's when it all started clicking and I started digging.
That's it.
So that's how I figured it out. And I know I'm not the only one. So if I did it, I know that others did too. Did I post them? No. Nope. No.
I think what happened is this channel heard him say, "There's nothing to my court case."
He certainly did.
Smiley's interview. Right?
That's what he did say. He said that more than once. He has said that continuously, but he's a liar.
Okay. Well, then that's all the more reason for everybody to go look.
That, hey, they're public record. And she talks about them.
Public record. And I'm not saying anybody's name. They're all minors. All the children are minors.
Yeah.
It's the adults that are named. And if they can't handle it, maybe they should stay out of trouble.
And I speak to a person that's very close to her. Yeah, I do. I speak to a person that's close to her. I'm just going to keep it at that. And,
okay. Can you get those documents all to where, it's to the family and not the public, as far as I don't want everybody mad.
No.
But that's the way to do it, guys, is facts, y'all.
I think they have them. Even Seth's mom spoke up when it came down to standing up for Nina. She said
we all have to stand up for Nina.
What city did he went missing here in Hendersonville, Tennessee?
Right. Right.
Who else is?
But CP said the custody case with Nina, which is he's the one doing it in Dallas or in Hendersonville.
That's a lie. He's not the petitioner. He's the respondent.
No, I'm talking about the one where he filed and they served her on December 27th for custody because she moved to school. The little girl.
Well, yeah, she did. That did happen because he did go back and forth with her like that.
And it's on there with dates.
Yes, he did do that.
And I'm talking like April dates, May dates, like
yes.
right now.
Yes,
April
dates.
and May.
There was actually dates when actually Sebastian went missing.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yes,
they got pushed out.
They are there's dates that are like that right there.
Yes, ma'am.
Because he made that phone call and so they
to know the facts.
Yeah, they would not be going to court. And she did not know what he was talking about. And he went into a spill.
So I know everybody is out there with all these crazy conspiracy theories. I hate it. I don't, all of them, but not you and not Seth. And I just really feel like Seth needs those documents in his hand to prove a history of what this entire
capable of. I can assure you, everything that they're capable of, we have it. We have everything about that family. Honestly, we do. We have where, the uncle owns a home building company.
Right.
Where.
And then there's the stepfather.
And what he does for a living. And now I need to make this clear. Somebody mentioned that the stepfather had a substance abuse.
Right.
Okay. Right. It's not him. That's not who had the substance abuse. That would be Junior.
Right?
Yeah. Yes. So I wanted to. I needed to clarify because I read that in the chat. I don't know who brought that up, and I forgot. So I needed to clarify that real quick. But that's Junior. That is the Junior that
He's
lives
the one
in Louisville.
We're saying the same thing. That's funny.
Yes, he lives in Louisville. The one in Louisville.
All right. Well, I'll let you go. You can call me back anytime. We can talk privately about this.
All right. Thank you, sweetie.
Thank you for everything you're doing and all our prayers from Texas.
Thank you. We got a Texan on here.
Thank you.
Thank you.
God bless you.
You too, sweetie. Let's see. Got that. Let's see. Yes, thank you, thank you. Yeah, you got to think 4 ex-wives have gone through. 4 ex-wives. Four ex-wives. She was involved in that. She was a witness, actually. I have that. I do have that. I've got that info. Yeah, he's been married 5 times. 5 times. 5 times. But there's, yeah, these rumors are like, good God Almighty, I can't keep up. But yeah, Jesus. Let me think. What else we got here? I'm making sure. Any more questions? You got any more questions? Jaden, you got anything you'd like to say? Jaden's a trooper. Hello, Marsha. Right now, I think we got to protect people. I mean, at this point, we got to learn how to protect people. Let's see what I got here. No me will be added to this group. Okay. Yes. We got a statement. Mr. Jaden's got a statement. Where'd he go? Oh, God. Jaden knows I'm half blind. And Jaden has led a lot of our searches. So, there you go. And I'm going to say, even because I'm old, and I'll always say I'm old. I'm old. And I'll say out of the mouth of babes. There you go. Right there. And you got to respect a young man like that. I'd be proud to say that was my son right there. That's a kid that's hung in there. From day one, where a lot would not stand up like that. He has hung in there, and he has been there the whole time. And you have to respect that. No, they're not. I wish I could say they are. They're not. And that's what I keep saying. And I think that's what Jaden's saying too. The traffic intersections. There, we do have cameras. We also have license plate readers. TikTok. No. There's no activity there actually. Because it's a 60-day thing. Desiree, so they have it 60 days before it can be deemed criminal. So we're counting our days. Listen, I can give y'all numbers, and y'all can actually, I can give y'all people to call and literally, and y'all could ask some of our officials these questions. That would be, I would love to see some of these offices kind of flooded. I'd like to know those answers. I would love to know the answer to that question, John. I would. I would. I don't have that answer though. Maybe they have though. I don't know, because they're not telling everything. That I think is what is making things like they are, is the fact that they are not coming forward and saying anything. Basically, it, like the last one felt like it was pressed. If that makes any sense, like that, and that didn't even feel like that was any kind of press conference. It felt like it was just, it was something pressed. I think I know what you're talking. Are you talking about the woman that K'd her, or allegedly K'd her former son-in-law? Mona, they say that they are, and they say that the Secret Service is as well. Like they also said that that there were no national Amber Alerts, and I just showed you that there were national Amber Alerts. I was getting messages that were calling me ignorant, and I don't even like the word stupid, and telling me how dumb I was, and I'm a liar, that there are no such things as national Amber Alerts. Well, I just played earlier when I first started. There are such things as national Amber Alerts. I did see where she got a new trial date, where she got a for that. It won't be deemed criminal for, you've got 15 more days. Well, it is now national. I don't know how anybody's going to get their national Amber Alert, but I'm going to play this again. Hold on. We're going to play it again. It is a national Amber Alert. Actually, the lady that's leading, that said the ending in prayer for the prayer vigil, she's part of the Amber Alert. We're going to play this again. You too, sweet Allie. And listen, I don't know if it's going to take 60 days for this to go out. I don't know. I'm going to find out. I know you can find him on missingkids.org. They only had one what to shut people up. I don't know what that means. Talking about the conference, the news conference, I'll agree with that. I'll totally agree with that. If that's what you're talking about, I'll agree. Because it wasn't even really a news conference, in my opinion. I think it was just junk. And we're going to play this. Let me go back to my history. I agree with that. I totally 120% agree with that. Because I don't think they wanted to have one. Well, honestly, if you're not invited, as far as you're only inviting press to something, and you're not even inviting family, I think that's nuts. Now, I'm going to pause it where I can play it. I mean, I think that right there, what you're saying, that's what I said. Because they didn't answer anything. They had there was no new news. There was nothing. They shared nothing.
I issued an Amber Alert immediately after he was reported missing. The National Center for Missing and Exploited Children has elevated among two active national Amber Alerts right now, both Sebastian's February. Elijah was reported missing 6 days before Sebastian on February 20th. There are still many questions surrounding Sebastian's case. The teen reportedly walked away from his Hendersonville home just after midnight on the 26th, and despite dozens of searches, there's been no sign of him. If you have any information that could lead investigators to either Sebastian or Elijah, reach out to police.
And there you go. So I wasn't lying. I mean, I was caught a liar, but there was no such thing as a national Amber Alert. Well, there is. It's right there. So I can't make this stuff. I don't go around to make things up. I don't care to make things up. Well, I don't think that they get that choice, to be honest. I think that choice to make this criminal happens to be actually sis. Exactly. Why are they saying he walked away? I'd like to know the answer to that myself. Why are they saying he walked away? I don't know. I'd like to know that answer. I don't like what they're saying. I don't agree with what they're saying because I don't believe he walked away. And there's something that's going to make me believe this kid just walked away. But for people to think that I would lie about this is crazy. I don't have a reason to lie. I don't. I don't care to sit here and fabricate anything. It's not my jam. It's not what I'm here for. It's just not. Now, I do have one more video. If y'all want to watch it, if not, let me know. And it's going to be the timeline. But if y'all got questions in between that, let me know. I wished I knew why they say he walked away. I don't believe he just walked away. When a scent is lost at a door, he didn't walk away. He didn't just walk away. That just didn't happen like that. Y'all want to watch it? Then we will watch it if y'all want to watch it. Does anyone have an account of her? See, that's what Jennifer's getting there. Jennifer, you're thinking like me now. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I'm going to continue to say, you're not going to make me think that he just walked away. Nope, nope, and nope. He didn't like the dark. So, nope. I'm not falling for that. He didn't like the dark. And I feel like you do. Some of the things, though, when I spoke to Leadfoot, he gave me clues. He gave me clues. And I have to keep those things in perspective of what he said. And some of those things, you're searching for him in places he never was. But then you're saying that he was never lost. That would make no sense. If he was never lost, then he was never lost, then where was he? And where's he been? Mm-hmm. Yeah, because the scent stopped at the door. If a scent from a dog stops at the door, what does that tell me? Mm-hmm. I think, yeah. And if y'all remember on some of these other cases, Gabby Petito, and what other case was there? There was another case of YouTubers. Okay, y'all can't be calling here. That helped in solving some things on what they seen. Y'all remember any of that stuff? So trust me, sometimes on YouTube you can solve things. That's what we're about to do right now. We're going to listen to some of that right there. I think it's kind of weird that she recording. She has a recording of this kid in a car. I'm like, you know what? Of all day, wait a minute. I have never, on a eventful day of wearing my child out, buying him colossal popcorn, and we didn't have, it was a good day, no arguments. We did this, and we ate here, and we stopped at this place right here, and we were over here, and I'm thinking, what in the world? We stopped here to get this. This is nuts, ma'am. That's a lot for one child. That's a lot for me. And then you also remembered to record him, and you were able to give that over to law enforcement. Gotcha. And you knew exact time. What was it, 11 minutes or 11 miles or whatever it was? You knew it down to the T, girl. They were able to retrace those things. And if he really rode along, that's weird. That is just weird. I'm honest, that's weird. So no, I'm going to finish this out, and then I'm going to get myself ready. Yes, they can. But I think it's weird that they didn't do any type of they didn't do anything with those cars. I am. And then, yeah, not in trouble. Like, what? You're not in trouble. You're not in trouble. And he asked for friends for Christmas. I found that strange. So there's some things I found odd. All right, I'm going to grab this. There's a lot of things I found odd. I'm going to share this one. I'm going to give this girl credit as well. Hold on, grab it. That way, if y'all want to, because I think she did a great job. I don't know if any of you all listen to Broadcastify. You can actually pay to subscribe to it. You have to wait 60 days. So he will have that option. He's got 15 days. 15 days left. All right. Let me grab this video. Okay, it's going to be by Jessica Danielle. It's going to be this creator that did this. She did an excellent timeline of this. I think she did amazing. I think people should subscribe to this young lady if you haven't. After 60 days, I think is when you'll get those. Yes, this right here, this lady, if y'all have not subscribed to this young lady, her name is Jessica Danielle. She used Broadcastify in the right way, and she did a great job. Oh, God, April. Nothing I can do about it. There's nothing I can do about it at all. Nothing. All right, hold on. Let me make sure I get this just right. On here. Come on. I want to start right. Thoughts. All right. I'm going to share my screen. Yeah, I think somebody said that she, something about that. I think she did an amazing job. So if y'all have not subscribed to this young lady, I think y'all should. I think she did great. So she's good. So if y'all haven't subscribed, kind of check her out. And it's going to be Jessica Danielle. I subscribed. She did a great timeline.
77008 Capricorn Henry. Caller advised that the 15-year-old male is not in the bed.
Good morning.
We are right now 30 blonde hair. Parking like that, but my friend is going down. I was going to be wearing all those have a pharmacologism. This is the first time it happened. I was going to be in the home before midnight. The doors are locked at this time.
10-4 now.
Central to 47 84 and 12. Juvenile left his son at the house. The mother is driving around looking for him in the Victoria Place subdivision, and she is driving a big blue Infinity.
Let's get there and see what's going on. Still on searches of residents. We'll go from there. I'm in the area. Check long haul though. Seeing it.
There's no medical center, ER, center station. ER, regional ER, anti-line, upstairs of the juvenile. You can see that the code red has them on. That is 745.
Next big track back up. Going into the construction site over here back towards the beach.
It's awful muddy. Do you see any footprints, anything? Couldn't have any shoes.
I do have some footprints.
Right there where you're standing?
Yeah, leading right over here to the retaining.
No shoes, just footprints?
He literally dove into it. Max led me straight to the retaining pond. He dove into the water.
I think she's off.
Yeah, do you see any footprints around it?
There was a few footprints in some of the softer dirt headed straight this way on the track that he was running.
Do we have a picture yet? That's simple. What was that heat signature at? Where the riprap is, where the trees are. 25 feet maybe out in the middle. Hey guys, the construction zone, there's another pond. There's somebody standing in the woods. It looks like a person. It is a person we know, but there's another pond. He's standing back there by himself. Past the construction zone in the same area back there. Yeah, the north end of it, yeah. Now over here, go straight back. There's a person in the woods by that pond. There's the house on the other side of the tree line. Going back toward the beach, or going on the back side? Yeah, on the back side, and he's not moving. He just standing there by himself. East corner in the back side. Speaking if you can, do you have anybody there with you? Stand by. Let me see if I can find them on that. I got my drone gun for a moment, and I'll see if I can do it. Target's over. One of the two. I'm in my truck. Two, there's four of us on foot coming across the yard for start directions. 19's on the thing. Straight in. Keep it on. Go left. He's come back, he passed it. As soon as you won't be there, walk with you going. Into the woods, You should be about 15 foot from it. What's Charles' first name? Should be all over, whatever it is. Look just like a person from the air. There's the 66. What's the name of the child that we're looking for? First name is Pat. I'm sorry, can you repeat that? First name is Pat. Last clothing description was black sweatpants with a white stripe, black long sleeve t-shirt with a print.
Simple thing.
Nikki, how many drones do y'all have up? One at the moment. I've got mine grounded so I can get started up. I'll be back in the area momentarily.
29 Central on scene. Put 2 out here with me.
And for has anybody been there since the initial?
There's a whole bunch of people here now.
4 in the moment. Can you help me listen to the radio on the north end until we wrap this up, please?
Yes, sir.
Brandon, you've got Hendersonville Mountain Patrol coming up there, and Joe's sending some more cars if y'all want. If we can start from the beginning, from the original house, and set up a new plan up there.
Yeah, boy, that's what we're doing now, sir. Thank you.
One all year, so neighbor advised that he's found the child under his son's car, which is across the street, 2 doors up. So be sure and search under cars and under things.
Who do you want to go with this other canine search and rescue?
I just talked to the GC, the construction back here. He's going to start getting the word out to all his crews that are out here working. Everybody, like, 4 to 1,000. We can get a game plan and reconvene.
Oh, Margaret, can you put a drone right over top of this trash can, this dumpster, if there's anything in it? 188. Van 184 is going to send you a picture.
You send out a overhead for 1,008 staff.
Red was now at 0745 this morning.
2-4. We will send it in. Good. Can we retry that, please?
10-4, will do.
Go ahead, sir.
Can you come to 1,008, please?
3-4.
12 to any units that are going to be assisting with 1,008. Please come to 1,000
Kelly Lane 1000. We're going to work our way north of Kelly Lane. That's fine. I'll get these 2 houses right here, and we'll take the right side. The white Ford truck, that's the Hendersonville officer's house that's with me. No,
We've had an additional caller call in that lives in the area stating she saw someone that made the description on Hogan's Branch, male with sandy blonde hair, with a bag wrapped around his head. Chest stated he had on a reflective jacket, approximately 2 hours ago.
30 command. 139 will be. Has a camera, but nobody's answering the door. He had some ties at White House High School to go back to White House, so might notify White House PD or notify this early.
TurboTax Live full service. Take taxes off your plate. So start to moving your taxes. No waiting or waiting. Choose to stay with the same expert next year or get matched with someone new as your life changes. It's up to you. Fast, friendly, and 100% accurate. That's TurboTax Live full service. Leave your taxes to us.
Before that was the cameras, correct?
It's careful. Nobody's answering. Nobody's home. In reference to that address, please run a registration check on testing tag. What's going to say?
Series 2012 BMW, 750 black and color, registered at their address, confirmed, and a car.
Correct. You can't see if you can find any information.
At staff report. When you check your residence, please give me the numeric and the numbers that have checked it, whether or not you made contact with anybody.
Made contact with 1,000. Nothing was on. No answer at 102 or 103 Killing Lane. 105 answered, hasn't seen it. Nothing on ring doorbell.
Therefore, you're saying 102 is at 1002?
1002, I'm sorry.
Did you ask if he had any light purple hoodie?
I don't have to answer no with door.
Can I ask?
Mom doesn't. Tracking Square last night. Just bowling at them. Do you have a unit go there to make sure that he hasn't returned there? 1015 have ring cameras, but didn't pick up anything.
517 Hendersonville is with me. 1000 contact and see anything. There's nothing I can go. 1012 Kellen Lane through 1012
22 Kellen runs the neighborhood Facebook page, and she's updating it to request people to look in their places and hidden areas. Hey, on at 1007 Kellen Lane, did y'all happen to check the crawl space? I will have to check my list, but if it wasn't locked from the outside, it was checked. 1018 Stafford. They are reviewing their camera footage right now.
I need to check contact me. Cameras check. No, that's fine.
184 your low volume. I got cameras checked.
People 1018. I'll be out at
1028 Kellen Lane states that he just saw a kid with a black shirt, black shorts. When he made contact with this subject, went straight back to the woods at the top of Kellen Lane. I just talked to him. He's one helping. Thank you. 12 units. When you're done with your assignment, please come back to 1008 Stafford. 1023, 24, 18, and 16 Stafford. Operations had started at Little Bend Drive. St. John Baptist is clear all the way along. And all police buses are from there also. They're making that.
10-4. Are you going back to Stafford Court?
Still on search, but general area.
1026. Kellen Lane, no contact. 1028, made contact, nothing on their cameras. And 1030, contact, nothing on their cameras, and nothing in the treehouse behind the house. 10-4. Yes, man. All houses on Kellen Lane have been checked.
And Brad, those woods on that side of we've been unable to fly to due to the distance with the drones. So those big woods that's south of
yeah, that's 32, 90. Three.
I'm almost to the house. Meet my partner.
Crawled into the cave as far as I could go before it got muddy. No footprints, and it's collapsed only in about 10 feet. 10-4, but you're out of it, correct?
Trooper Grinder has himself and a few troopers vicinity, and just look for him walking down the roadway somewhere. 3301 Long Hollow Pike has been cleared. It's a stone house, several outbuildings. I just sent you the endangered poster. If you can put that on our social media, please. 12 to 188.
Great.
If your garage is starting to feel more like a cluttered storage.
Now, she's not come to Jammers. She's installer. And that's one thing that we've been questioning. Not accused she have done that. I'm saying maybe she did. Maybe she did. I don't know. But it's a possibility.
Great.
Did you all check inside each one of those buses behind TW Hunter?
247, we check them all.
Okay, well, we're about the three closest to the building. You had a chance to respond to the area of National Pike and Camp in a red t-shirt, shaking back and forth like autism, that was just reported to us.
Outside of Long Hollow from Kellen Lane to Center Point has been checked.
Can you check the field houses that are up on top of the hill by the practice field back behind TW Hunter? I don't see that anybody has tracked through there on foot.
Careful. Just one, and my sorting location's clear. Residents in Bourne 3221 Long Pike is clear. And from my starting location to Shackle Island, I want the entire creek bed and then up to is clear. Myself and 182 have been behind TW Hunter, all the way behind Beach. Football field and baseball field.
All this, I'm going to say right now, they did put the work in on this right here. Now, I can be wrong, but I don't think I am.
182, we've not made ourselves around to the front of the schools and the side of the schools yet. We're still in the back. Pretty well, we get a long haul flight. The should have been checked at 3220. Thank you. You can go house to house, Willow Bend, check all those, please. People were driven through it, but it doesn't look like. 3 else on honeysuckles. Check. The White House and Red Barn adjacent to TW Hunter. 2105 New York, quick. 3417 THP has joined in with myself and Plus. The big holding pond has been cleared by Hendersonville Fire. They're going to rehab at Shackle Island for a bit, then go to the one over by the cemetery. Field houses behind the beach, soccer field's been searched. We're going to head over to the side field house across the street from the fire hall. 106, 108, 110, 112, Willowbrook, all check, no. Complex. With a realtor at 114, hasn't seen him and all the rooms have been cleared. 116,
hello,
made contact with that homeowner. He said he has seen that child walking in the neighborhood in past times, but not recently. The main field house next to the freshman annex has been completely searched, all clear. It's got beach softball, beach football. It's the one next in the freshman annex. It's the main football complex. We are back. No contact with anyone. His truck is not here either. So if I could like you're trying to get in her driveway in your cars, and is the key there by chance? It is, but it's locked. Okay. So she's trying to get in the driveway. We haven't had a process.
Call came in at 6:33 this morning.
Great, thank you. You know, dude, man, we just put another can on the ground and see if we fix anything. So we were breaking off fuel gallons for fuel.
Listen, I think that we even mentioned that to the police about jammers. And he said it wasn't out of the question. Now, it wasn't a local police. It wasn't a local. So I got to say, I thought it was interesting. It was interesting. And it's a possibility. It wouldn't be hard to do if you knew what you were doing.
Refuel.
The creek worsens to New York.
What's your location?
I'll think by 109 St. Thornton's right now. I just got a phone call. Kid matching the description, hiding under the bridge, lower station camp behind the market. I'll be en route. I'm close. Other side of her nursery to come down. She stated that he could be on that side.
446. What was the last thing after that?
Just under the bridge. She stated that when she went down to turn around, he was
I think you might be on to something,
446. You can
Gypsy.
talk to the client.
she's still by the bridge.
Sure.
White female, black leggings, I believe, long hair, to 447, 446. You see any tracks that way? I'm taking the track. 446 to 447. Hold your location, please. I'm on foot now.
10-4. I know they've got the dog up there.
The helicopter's coming back to you. 158 upper state.
Right below you.
There's somebody in black.
There's a deputy at 158. I saw somebody in black on the tree line. I don't know if it's one of our guys.
No, he was at school. No.
There's two law enforcement guys walking back here on the tree line. Go through there.
Yeah, no, I do believe it was premeditated, in my opinion.
How long have they lived
I
in that
believe it
house?
was premeditated.
Here.
Where were we at before?
He responds, Gal. 449 Remington in Cambridge Farms. White male, gray t-shirt, white pants. They
But he's
didn't get to
been
his face,
to-
kind of shaggy blonde hair.
We'll be out at lower station. Let's call it.
I don't know the
Antique
answer to that.
station. Male juvenile, four-wheeler in the creek.
Who checked out with the juvenile on Station Gal?
This is not going to be our.
Those would be
juvenile.
higher
He's with
uppers.
his father in the creek.
Those would be
I made
higher
contact with the male, the caller, and him and truck all out. It's not our subject.
Those would be higher up people. Think about that. Higher up. Ain't gonna be little deputies. These people actually put the work in. They actually did put work in.
Don't get caught.
They put work in. This is a good live stream. See, good. Mm-hmm. So we're gonna stop sharing that. Where are they there? From a long time. She got the first 11 hours. She pulled it all from Broadcastify, from the scanner, from Broadcastify. All you paid, if you paid to have Broadcastify, you can pull all that from Broadcastify, which is what she did. And hold on just a moment. But she subscribed to it. She pays for it. So I think she did a great job. I post her link. She did a great, amazing job putting that all together. And I know a lot of people don't like the, what do you call it? Oh, the stuff that she puts on there. I get it. But she's giving context to it. I think she did great. I mean, I listened to the scanner. I didn't, I would never, I don't think my ADHD would let me sit still long enough to do what that girl did. So I'm going to say she did a great job. I think she did a great job. That's 11 hours that she dug through. And that's a lot. So I'm just going to give her what credit she's due. And that's some credit right there. I mean, that's a lot. Yes. mean, I just, I say, give credit. Yes. Let's see. I know we got some more Nancy Grace that'll be coming up, y'all. I don't know that he has 4 private investigators. I don't know about that. I mean, I know one person, and I don't know anything about anything. Like, yeah, I don't know. Good morning, Drunk Kelly. Thank you, Southern Blessed Mom. Gotcha. Yeah, I have no idea about 4. I have no clue. No clue. Are you talking about where they were eating at Easter? Talking about Easter? Yes, ma'am, I do. Yes, ma'am. Let's see. Yeah, I think that they did a damn good job right there in the very beginning. I'm not even going to say a word. I'm going to be honest. In the beginning, right there, I think they did a great job. Because they were doing it. Anybody that can tell me differently, I'll listen. And I'll even wait. But I think they did great. Oh, I can't with those concrete comments. Listen, like I said, when I called him out about them concrete comments on ugh. Mm. God. Ugh. I just can't. Can't. Mm. Okay. Which pictures are we talking about? I'm sitting here going, which pictures are we talking about here? I'm waiting. They did have Easter dinner at the Cracker Barrel. That's the only place that I have seen. Oh, yeah. That is something that, like I said, I'm gonna stand on positivity. I think that there is that man knows apparently how to do stuff like that, because the piece of trash of course, has mentioned it. I don't feel like he's in water, to be honest. I don't. Of Seth's child abuse and DV charges. Well, I'll tell you what she's going to say, because she's going to see both sides. And you know what she's going to say? They are debunked. Because Seth, if you read the divorce papers, that was not found. Unfounded. There was no DV. Seth did not commit DV. That's not founded. And that's what the judge said. Now, he will be recording Nancy Grace. And I'm pretty sure that they will also have some other things. Yeah, he does not have a file. He doesn't have a record. Let's just get real. There is no record. He didn't have a record. He does not have a record. He didn't have a record. Heavy, calm down. Yeah, now he's got that. He's got some hellacious ones. Yeah, he got the record, but y'all need to keep going on his record. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. No, he ain't an abuser. Absolutely not. Nope. And his mama's innocent, and his daddy's innocent, and his sister's innocent. I'll say that. Now I know that Leadfoot got a big old record. Yeah, you know what I found really funny, Jennifer, is this: that they actually posted one-sided documents. That's what I really found hilarious. I was like, you know what? How can you say you're guilty without saying you're guilty? And you post it as anonymous. Like, what? Because I want to see both. So what do you have to do now? You have to go with the others. So here we go. It's like, is this a joke? Because I thought, Lord have mercy. Y'all got to stop. That's for real. Yes. Mm-hmm. And he was still married also to Nina, if you remember. Thank you. That's my other problem. Yep. I have a I'm gonna be I've got I'm not gonna tell where I'm going, but I have plans to mm, that I won't tell where I'm gonna be, but of course I'm not gonna be somewhere I'm gonna tell you where I'm gonna be. And I won't be recording, like live streaming my stuff, because I don't do that. For safety reasons, and because I just don't do that. I think it's just not okay to do that. But I do make sure that people know where I'm at and that I'm safe. Yeah, I'm not dumb. I'm smart. Um, yeah. And I just don't tell any of my stuff like that. So I'm not saying anything about anything. But if you know, you know. I hate to even say it like that. It's like I'm talking about word salad or something. It doesn't even sound normal. But I have things and plans. I have plans. Yeah, I'm sitting here tossing around words like a big dummy. I just like not gonna tell that though, but for my own safety. I mean, I'm not gonna be dumb about it. Because last time we did anything, we got followed. No, it does not come with dressing. And then another person, he said he was being threatened and something about his tires have been slashed. Don't know. Not asking questions. And then another person was almost run off the road. I'm not taking those chances. So, yeah, no thanks. Nope. Mm. I don't care. They can think whatever. That's the one thing. People can think whatever they want to think. God, I'm good. I know what I I'd love to say that we're making. I would love to tell y'all we're making this up. Uh, mm, let's see. What's my theory? Oh yeah. Good morning. Or I should have said, well, almost afternoon, but good morning. Um, I mean, I have like several theories. I mean, I do have theories. I have thoughts about the whole thing. I've kind of tossed things around all over the place here. And I have, but then I want to have that hope, and I need to hold on to that hope part of this. Even though my gut tells me something, I need to not follow certain things right away. But my gut already has spoke to me, and it's been speaking to me. And it may not be something that everybody wants to hear, and that they're not going to want to hear it. Swingers, just a swinging. Little Charlotte, she's just pretty. You know that song, that club artsy. I don't know, but apparently people think that we make this stuff up. Uh, I mean, I ain't got no reason to make that shit up. I don't need to make it up. And plus, I wasn't driving, so I don't have to make anything up. If she was here, I'd let her take it herself. But I don't need to make anything up. I ain't got a reason to. But yeah, I know what happened. She knows what happened. Yeah, I seen that site. I'm good. Y'all can have that swinging. I'm good forever. Nasty. Not cutting and condemning, no swinging or whatever. But I'm gonna pass. No, they're not. Yeah, I'm good forever. I was like, what in the hell? Oh, forget it. I'm out on that one. Yeah, ain't nobody lying about that. I wish that was a lie. Not me. Forget it. I don't want to be a sixth wife, and I ain't wanting to be a sister wife. I don't want nothing to do with that thing. I'm good forever. Nobody wants that. When you've gone through 5 wives, listen, y'all better start working down the line and asking, well, why did you get a divorce? Well, why did you get a divorce? Why did you get a divorce? I would just been asking everybody. There's something wrong if you done went through five. Come on now. You done went through 5 women. Honey. Y'all need to start doing resume searches on that thing. Ain't no telling you could have the cat clapping anything. Forget it. I'm out on that one. Lord. I don't know but people truthfully thought and think that we're making this crap up. I'm telling you, we're not. I wouldn't want him to be my first husband, let alone my last one. I would be a nun, because I wouldn't want none. Period. If that's all I had to choose from. I mean, I'm for real. Ain't nothing good coming from that. No, thank you. Crane Daddy. Good Lord. If that's his new name, Crane Daddy, I'm for real. That's bad. Crane Daddy, I ain't calling him nothing like that. Oh, Lord. I'm like, hold on. I'm going to have to mute for a minute. Oh, my God. Crane Daddy. Oh, y'all calling this Fruit Loop Crane Daddy. I ain't even calling him Daddy. I'm calling him, oh my God, Crane Daddy. I didn't make that up. Somebody else did. I'm like, huh? Crane Daddy. I'm calling him. Who put Daddy on this dude? Somebody done making him a Crane Daddy. Lord, help me. That thing is not a daddy. Ain't nobody calling him daddy. There's somebody, look, unless he's wearing one of them, Unless he's wearing one of those leather apparatuses and somebody's spanking him. And he probably would. Dirty old thing. Jesus help me. I'm going to have him take the wheel. That a nasty thing. Ain't nobody. Oh, God, I'm going to be sick now. Thanks. Lord help me. Good morning, Amanda. Yeah, he better take that wheel. I'm going to drive us off the ledge here on this one. Jeez. Crane Daddy. Y'all better rename that fruitcake. Lord. Because I am not even going there, Crane Daddy. You ain't no Crane Daddy if you listening, fruitcake. Jesus help me. Lord, he would probably use that monkey rocker. Crane Daddy, Flatfoot, platypus or something. We are getting rid of that. Truck Daddy, dump truck. Hold on. What the hell? I don't care if he's listening. I'll cuss him out again. Crane Daddy. Who is called? Little Moby. I'll call it Little Moby. Little Moby. Oh my good night. Well, we ain't wanting that Crane Daddy. Who come up with that name? I'm calling him Moby. Little Moby. Gross old thing. Nobody wants that. Where did she go with that name? Crane Dad. There it is. She called him Crane Daddy. Where you go? Oh, yeah. My cat looks better than him. Oh my God. I'm sorry about your taco salad, but I didn't call him this. Daddy dump truck. I'm calling him Little Moby. Little Moby. Little Moby. Moby. Poor fella. I didn't name that dude that. Little Moby is what I'm going to call him. Y'all over here calling him Crane Daddy. Please. Yeah, might as well call him Puff Daddy or something. My Lord. Rusty got me. Rusty's got me. Sparky. Rusty. Oh no. God help me. Okay, I think we've about finished that part out. We're wrong for this. Oh God help me. Oh, party down south. He ain't Crane Daddy though. This is horrible. Oh, don't judge me, Gypsy. Bob the Builder. Can you build it? Yes, we can. Bob the Builder. Yeah, he couldn't build squat. Oh my God. I don't make no memes. Oh, did y'all watch Party Down South though? Oh God. Oh my God. Yeah, y'all better be glad I swallowed my coffee and didn't spit. That was horrible. Anybody calling this dude Daddy? He's over like when you call me Big Papa with his little swimsuit apparatus on. Ain't nobody want to deal with him. Dirty old thing. Nah. Cry Daddy. Yep. Bless his heart. Not really. Well, you better be glad I haven't put him a bathing suit on. No, I did not. Oh, where's Mayor? Mayor, can you put him one of them apparatuses on? If I find Mayor, trust me, it's happening. Oh, God. Well, we're going to if I can find Mayor. Mayor, can you make him a hairy chest with big breasts? Oh, God. Oh, God. Where is Mayor? If anybody finds Mayor, I need Mayor. Who is Mike? Let me find you, Mike. Mike's not the shit out of you, but let me find you, Mike. Let me see who you are, Mike. Do you have a lead foot, Mike? Or do you want a Speedo too, buddy? Who is Mike? Pickle benders. I don't know what that is. Let me find Mike. Hold on. Well, hold on. Let me read this first. Trev Time is clearing this up as well as Neighbor. A couple things that need to be clarified. And then I'll get to you, Mike. A plant. Oh, yeah, we support Seth. I don't know who you are, dude, but if you need a Speedo, let me know. Do you have a hairy chest? A couple things that need to be clarified. There is not an FBI presence at the home of the Proudfoots right now. A neighbor who can literally see their home reached out to me to tell me that's a false rumor going around. Also, News 5 and Nick Barris of News 5 reported about a month ago that this is a criminal investigation. There has been no official word on that and no new updates on that either. Did y'all hear what I just said? Who in the heck is Mike? Mike! Who's Mike? Maybe he's a swinger. All right, making sure that y'all heard that. Why was you tagged? I don't know. Who keeps making up these daggone stories? I don't. I don't even know who said that crap, and I don't care, but I'm glad he put that notion on there. Prison Mike. I don't even know who the heck Prison Mike is. I don't know, Artsy. I don't know. Maybe Mike, whatever he said his damn name was, like, shoot, I don't even know who he is. I had no idea. Oklahoma. Wait, I don't even know who that is. Wait, what? Let me go look. That's my point. And people, they're not going to make that stuff up. So I don't know who come up with that. Don't know. You know who? I'm looking for him. You know what I haven't heard? I don't know if y'all want to hear it or not, but hold on. I just got a text telling me that I should. And I haven't played this because, well, I haven't heard. Who is this? Let's see. Somebody's sending me something about Mike. Mike? Who the heck is Mike? Oh, God, Mike, you scary looking. All right. Mike, you're a troll. I think I'm being told you're a troll, I think. All right. I got to get rid of you. All right, then y'all can do what y'all want to do with prison, Mike, or whatever y'all are. I don't even know, Mike, but y'all. Oh, bye, Mike. I'll see you later, Mike. Bye, Mike. Nice to see you. Bye. Bye, Mike. Bye, Mike. It's nice to see you. You got to go. But as you just bye. But we don't want to deal with you. We don't like Prison Mike. Who is Prison Mike, though? Heck, I don't even know Prison Mike. Do y'all know him? Thank you. Yeah, bye, Mike. We'll see you later. Okay.
She went to his room to get him ready for school.
I don't know if y'all have heard this,
Like the lights in the neighborhood at 3 a.m.
but I want to hear
We'll
a little bit of
also
this.
take a closer look at Sebastian and his medical conditions.
Okay, they're going to get started here.
Could he be?
Have y'all heard any of this on Court TV?
Now, people often, sometimes people run away and they don't want to be found for whatever reason. And obviously that's a possibility here. But a 15-year-old boy pulling that off?
No.
15-year-old boy with autism, able to just get out of the house.
Have y'all heard
no one's
this?
Gonna find me, go wherever he's going, and somehow hiding and surviving. That's one possibility, right? Another possibility is somebody did something and something happened. But over and over again, we hear no evidence of foul play.
Yeah, he can get him some
And the real
Jesus.
question
Bye,
I have
Mike.
tonight is, investigators, are they any
We done with you.
closer to finding him?
You're crazy.
So
y'all haven't heard this?
There was another search. And we heard about this last week, a search of the area. So if they're searching that area, that means that, from my perspective, they don't know where he is, number one. They don't necessarily know what happened to him. Because they're telling us no evidence of foul play, and we're still searching and we're still finding nothing. So are they any closer tonight than they were on February 26th? And let's look at the other possibility here, right? That there is foul play without any evidence. Right? There's no evidence of foul play. But that doesn't mean that there wasn't foul play and they just have not found any evidence.
I have not had time to actually listen.
Or it could be a combination of the two, that he decides to leave on his own and then something happens.
But, yeah.
But still, under all of these scenarios, there's not one video. There's not one witness coming forward. There's no forensic evidence. There's no evidence of anything happening anywhere.
Facts.
And this is baffling to me. That in 2024, someone just vanished. Where could he be?
Court TV.
I think these water searches are crucial. We're going to talk about that tonight. And you look at the neighborhood and you go, and there's ponds everywhere. They're kind of murky. But, wouldn't there be evidence, leading to that pond or something? Wherever it is, whether it's close or far. I mean, how far is he getting without shoes in the middle of the night?
Correct.
Really, where's he going? Where's a 15-year-old without shoes going?
And that place is really dark. Trust me. At night.
Why doesn't anyone
I
know?
ain't walking like that.
Why doesn't anyone know? I'm asking a lot of questions tonight because there's all questions. There seemingly aren't answers anywhere. But why doesn't anyone know?
Thank you.
Where he is? It's mind-boggling. In most of the cases that we've covered, someone's missing. There are certain clues. Oh, there's a ping off of a cell phone. There's a spotted at a rest stop. There is someone who's wanted. There is something that is left behind that, okay, the case isn't solved, but there's a lead, like there's a direction.
They were not at the house. It's a lie.
There's nothing.
Hold on.
Absolutely nothing.
Who started that rumor? Can you tell me where you heard that from right quick, where I'll know? Consciously biased. Where did we have neighbor present? It's not nothing here. Nothing. There's been no law enforcement, nothing. Nothing.
Nothing. Nothing, Pascal.
See, nothing.
Well, but I got to be honest. This is getting thicker than a snicker, and there still aren't any answers to all the questions.
I don't know what clip we show. There is no law enforcement there,
and the answers are just sitting in the back. And I don't know what is
See,
going
why
on.
ain't these people out helping us?
This case, and
instead of
we're turning left, we're turning right. It's been all over the place, and man, I just wish we had at least something, a little tiny bit of something that would lead us towards Sebastian's.
Well, they ain't been there. The neighbor's been in this chat, and I've got
foul play.
a text.
No one is a suspect in anything. Yet, did something happen that would make him want to leave? Was there a reason for him to go somewhere? Is there evidence of him going anywhere? How do you get in and out of the house? What was his state of mind? These are so many questions, but let's start just by looking at a map. I want to look at a map so we have some idea of where all this is happening. It's a neighborhood. It's a nice neighborhood. There is a construction of another nice neighborhood taking place next door. You look on this map, there's a cemetery. There's various places where there are small bodies of water. There is a high school there as well. There's Long Hollow Pike, the road. On the other side of that road, there is a whole bunch of trees and brush and more bodies of water there. But at the end of the day, Pascal, when we begin here, looking at this neighborhood, that's the first thing. I always start with the neighborhood. And this is not the middle of nowhere. There's nice homes. Like
I don't
really
know where
nice
T-Rev is, because I have never
If you're leaving in the middle of the
I've
night,
never
where are
met
you
a
going?
T-Rev.
And if someone is coming to meet him in the middle of the night, I would think someone would have seen or heard or some video somewhere would show us.
Right. I mean, you'd think that at least some sort of ring camera would have picked something up. Some security camera, something of some sort would have shown Sebastian moving around.
One ring cam.
I mean, of course, we've seen this flashlight video. It looks like fireflies in the dark.
Listen, I don't know where they're getting it from.
A garbage truck, which I still am wondering how a garbage truck with a light on moves around in that kind.
Nick Barris took something from over almost about a month ago and said it was criminal, and it's going out like that too. I don't know what's going on with these people, but I'm telling you, it ain't happening. There was no law enforcement there last night, none today.
Fashion, it just seems a little bit weird to me.
At 3 o'clock in the morning. Let me tell you, if the garbage man shows up in my neighborhood 3 o'clock in the morning, everyone in the neighborhood's calling the next day saying, don't ever do that again, because it's going to wake everybody up.
No doubt. Absolutely. So that still doesn't make any sense. What's the activity that was going on in that area?
I don't know who they are.
Is there any depiction of that at all?
They got
Let's
barbecue.
do this. There's an audio recording that's been circulating online. That sounds like it could be a radio transmission call from Sebastian. The speaker references several places near Sebastian's home, talking about the cemetery and the retention pond. The link to the audio file was uploaded to Twitter by SF Investigates. It's unclear, though, where the recording came from originally. Let's take a listen.
Nice big track back up. We're going into the construction pond. We're back towards the beach. We're going behind you. That's awful money. Do you see any footprints or anything? You shouldn't have any shoes on. This is all dry, hard path. Outside the court. LT, we're now headed back south towards the cemetery on the far end of the construction site. That's what I can see. I do have some footprints over here. Right there where you're standing? Yeah. Leading right over here to the retaining pond. No shoes, just footprints. My shoes are maximum straight as a phone. He literally done with today.
And now we believe it's the canine, Pascal. And we heard about this early on in the investigation, which would make some sense. There's a scent that they're following towards the retention pond. But my understanding is they drained the retention pond and found nothing here.
Yeah, that's what I've learned as well. I mean, I remember in the very beginning of this whole case, they were saying that no scent. There was no scent at all. Now we're suddenly hearing about footprints and a scent leading into this retention pond. But then they even drained the pond. So what's going on here? What's the truth? Who's misleading who, and why are they withholding this information? Because I don't know which is the truth. And I think
they keep using. Nick Barris did this. Nick Barris from News Channel 5 is said something it was a month ago about this being in a criminal investigation. That's like over a month ago. And I don't know why people are even using that, because it can't even be criminal. It has to be 60 days. 60 days, right? 60. And we have, I think, 15 days to go.
Public really wants to know. I think, deserve to know. The people that are out here volunteering time after time, day after day, looking for Sebastian, they deserve to know something that pertains to getting closer to finding Sebastian.
Now, you've spoken with Sebastian's father on your show several times. Let's take a listen to one of those interviews and discussions that you had involving this dog following some scent.
One dog followed a scent out into a construction site, and then it disappeared. Could you maybe expand on that?
Thank you, Mona. I appreciate that. I really do. More than you know. Thank you very much.
The dog handlers told me first day, Monday, that the dog popped to a trail, and they followed it and went all the way around, and it ended in a construction site, but it ended. It's like there was nothing there.
Right. That's a little odd, right?
Leads me to believe that, well, if it ends, normally the scent ends when you stop traveling on foot. From my understanding, that would mean that he got into a car.
That's great. So now,
I'll be honest. I was there when he was told this, so I'll say it. And he was told this. And I was there when it was said. He has 60 days. 60 days. He has to wait 60 days for this to become criminal. And that's why y'all see a certain person that is counting those days down, if you pay attention to their community law. And Seth will be doing that on that 60 day.
You listen to that.
I was there for that one. I can say that because I was there for it.
But there's a scent leading to nothing, to absolutely nothing there, Pascal. I mean,
it goes
you've got to
somebody
something
else
from that. They haven't really talked about this a lot, but this would seem to be a potential lead or explanation as to what could have happened here if, in fact, he's leaving the house, heading towards that construction site, nothing in the water, but the scent disappears.
It's very weird. In that interview, Seth talks about footprints going in, or a scent going into this construction site, talks about the pond. But then he came on later in another show, days later, about a week later, says that had been debunked. We've heard it on other platforms as well, saying that law enforcement said that the scent that they are talking about was debunked.
Cassie, good idea. I'm going to tell him. I'll tell him that. I'm going to give him all these tips y'all are giving. I'm going to give him all of them.
Like you said earlier, Vinny, that pond was drained. They walked that pond. So why are we still talking about this, the footprints, the scent leading into those areas? Like I said, something's just not mathing for me. Something just doesn't make any sense.
And we're not, have the Proudfoots come on your show?
No, I would love to have them on my show.
So we've invited them as well. And I know this is a difficult spot for everyone involved. And they've spoken to the Chronicles of Olivia. We spoke with her. They've spoken with Nancy Grace as well.
In all honesty,
a lot of people talking about that.
On my Arlo's, as long as you want it. So I don't know about Ring cameras and stuff like that. I don't know about those things. They've pulled what they pulled. Now, how true is it? I don't know what they have. I know what I was told, and that's all I do know. Oh my God. This is crazy. What the heck? I wish Oh my. Well, hold on. When somebody gets home, I'm going to let them speak for themselves because that ain't true. But I don't care. They can do whatever. Listen, people going to say whatever they want to say. They are going to say whatever they want to say. You can't stop people from saying stuff. But the neighbor's in here. She can talk. It's her neighborhood. It's not mine. It is not my neighborhood. I don't live there. I've never lived in this place. If she wants to speak, she could speak about whatever's going on in her neighborhood. Lord have mercy. It's her neighborhood. But I do agree 60 days is too long for me. I couldn't wait 60 days. And I would be shouting it from the damn rooftop. I ain't waiting 60 days. Y'all could take those 60 days and shove them up your,
That interview. But it seems that you've got Sebastian's parents are in totally different places. And I get it. They're not together. So obviously they don't see things the same way to begin with. But at this point, you hear a lot from Seth. You hear very little from the Proudfoots. Seth seems to still be on the ground there, involved in coordinating some searches near and around that construction site close to the home. And the Proudfoots seemingly are out of town.
Yeah, they're gone. It seems like they're on vacay,
yes.
to be honest. But I will say this.
Correct.
Just because they are...
That's what he's doing right now, yes.
In their RV, away from that house, away from the search, is not an admission of guilt. But by the court of public opinion, optically, it looks really, really bad.
I'm a court of a public opinion. It's horribly bad.
Doing whatever they can to find Sebastian. Because again, it should be the three of them. Boots on the ground trying to find Sebastian. But this also gives us a little bit, it shines a little bit of a light on the relationship, the dynamics that are going on between the three of them. Something seems like something might be a little bit off.
Not me.
Between the three of them.
Well, I agree. And later on in the program, we're going to dig through some of the divorce documents. And you can tell that by reading those, you understand people get divorced for a reason. Things are bad. But, we had an experience, and maybe it was very unusual with Gabby Petito. Her parents both got remarried, and together that group was a force, and they were all on the same page, looking for Gabby desperately. That's not the case here, and it could have to do with the dynamics of the divorce, everything else. But at the end of the day,
they're having a good time.
There's not a unified approach to the search, to looking, to trying to find what happened here, and that is troubling. From people you've spoken
going out to
in all
eat.
this, do you get a sense that the Proudfoots were getting some flack, and it could have been potentially dangerous for them to hang around, that people were looking at them the wrong way? And we know sometimes how these stories and cases can take on a life of their own, and you start to feel a little bit of the pressure.
Well, I will say this. I mean, I get it that they may be getting death threats. They may be getting some threats of some sort.
No,
there
I
may
don't
be a
believe
lot
that.
of pressure where everybody's giving him the hard side eye. I definitely get that.
I'm a side eye you.
The main common goal should be universal. The focus on finding Sebastian. I don't know about you, okay, but as a family man, as someone who cares for my loved ones, if ever someone I loved,
I'm gonna tell you, I have never
care
walked
how much
railroad
ridicule,
tracks like
if I
that in my
became
life in rain and hail.
the town's pariah,
They crazy
I
as
wouldn't
hell.
care. I'd still show up and do everything I could to find my son, to find my daughter, to find my loved one. So optically, again, this is very, very weird.
It's counter to what people believe in their gut, and it's counter to what I've seen from other parents in the past. In all the stories, and unfortunately you've seen this before, where a child goes missing and you wonder how everyone reacts and acts in the aftermath. If the child is still missing and hasn't been found, why
I
would
don't
you ever
care
stop
for the
looking?
60-day thing, my
How would you
dang
ever
self.
stop
And I'm
looking?
gonna tell you,
Where are you looking? And that's not.
they ain't looking.
That's troubling for.
They ain't looking. I've been to Mississippi. I've been to Mississippi. I've been to Memphis. Me and Rhonda both have already been together. We spoke to every damn department down there, the mayor. We spoke to the water department. Listen, this is crazy. We telling those people down there, because those lying heifers is down there saying they looking for this child. They didn't even know that kid was missing. Y'all need to quit this lying shit. They ain't looking for this kid because they know. Listen, you don't look for what's not missing, right? They ain't looking because, listen, what facts are this? He went out with Seth once. Went out with Seth one time. No, he's doing it tomorrow. It'd be tomorrow. Tomorrow, he's doing her tomorrow. He does his test today. Tomorrow, he does her show.
A lot of folks.
This is ridiculous.
But at the end of the day, there's a child still missing.
And they don't give a crap. They're still eating and sleeping and living their best life. That like, bimbo was asleep while I was talking to that freak.
If you're the ones in the home that he disappeared from, you know more than anyone about what could have happened here. And we're not necessarily seeing that.
Go ahead. It's okay. One thing that I've realized about the Petito Schmidt family, regardless of their differences, they became a united front. They came together for the common goal of trying to find Gabby Petito and get justice.
Yeah, they ain't looking because you don't look. Apparently, from what that one screenshot said,
it should be a unified front.
You don't look for what ain't lost.
Together, putting aside their differences,
and I get it now because they know exactly where he's at. I got the message.
Stay with us. When we come back, we're going to take a closer look at Sebastian and bring in an expert, talk about some of the issues that we've uncovered.
Yeah, I don't believe he's here, and I'm standing by what I feel, and my gut. Yeah, he's not in this state, and I stand by what my gut tells me.
Did I form an opinion? Yeah, I formed an opinion. I am only human. That again, once again, my son. Something has happened to my son under her watch.
Sure did.
And once again, she wasn't being an adult.
Amen.
She wasn't being a parent taking care of an autistic child.
That there are problems. It's obvious that there are problems here between Seth and Katie. That's why they got divorced. Now they have a child together, a child with autism, and
you know they ain't
trying to
coming out
understand these dynamics.
I wish they
and
would.
How that could impact what happened to Sebastian, why he would suddenly vanish for whatever reason that could impact.
I know
we dove into
I'm
the
smart.
divorce documents between Katie and Seth, because sometimes you go in there, you can pull out information.
He's not here. I've
may
said
very
this
well shed some more light on this case and Sebastian himself. Take a look on the screen here. In those divorce documents,
they can try me. He ain't here, and I've said it, and I've said it. And
our son suffers from a rare condition called 6q27 chromosomal deletion syndrome. Among the symptoms he suffers from are incidents of acting out, where he hits and bites himself out of frustration. He's been known to throw himself to the ground during these incidents. So what exactly is this 6q27? How could that impact a child? How could that impact a teenager who's 15 years old?
And I've said this from go, so they can say whatever.
Pascal Boboff,
I don't care.
And also joining us tonight in Los Angeles, California, clinical and forensic neuropsychologist, associate professor at Pepperdine University, and author of The New Rules of Attachment. Dr. Judy Ho is with us. Thank you so much. Dr. Judy Ho, let me ask you this. 6q27, what is that? What does that mean? And how could that impact a child and then a 15-year-old teenager and someone who's been a child of a divorce?
Well, Benny, 6q27 deletion syndrome is a genetic condition. It's very rare, and it's caused by the deletion of a small piece of chromosome 6.
I got you.
So the deletion can vary in size. We don't know more details. And also what we know about this syndrome is that it's somewhat heterogeneous in presentation. So just depending on how much it's affecting the person, they could display a number of different behavioral difficulties. We saw on that lead document that you just showed, Benny, some of the ones that are specific to Sebastian. But some of the more common ones are some developmental delays in some area of perhaps language or motor skills or even social skills. Sometimes these individuals have a mild intellectual disability and some cognitive issues. Oftentimes they have communication difficulties, social challenges, understanding feelings of another person and being able to interact back and forth. Sometimes they'll have difficulty with impulse control and managing their anger and more negative emotions. And there is some research that suggests there may be an increased risk of autism disorder. So they're not one-to-one, but there may be a slight risk amplified based on this particular deletion syndrome.
Now, also in these documents, they describe a specific incident. And again, this is from papers filed by Seth. On August 11th, 2016, I had told him that day that if he cleaned his room, he could go swimming. I asked him if his room was clean, and he replied that it wasn't. I told him he couldn't go swimming until it was clean. Sebastian reacted by flying into a rage, screaming and hitting himself, biting himself, and trying to throw himself on the floor. I reached out to catch him before his head hit the door frame. So Dr. Judy Ho, knowing this, knowing that he is a child with autism, you got to put that together. Now he's 15 years old, going through those changes as well. He's in the middle of a situation where his mother and father don't really get along and don't see eye to eye on a lot of things. What are your thoughts about how all of that could play a role in why this child has vanished?
Well, Vinny, during the teenage years, we know that our young people are going through a number of different transitions. They're trying to figure out who they are, their identity, their place in life. They're grappling with issues of self-esteem and what they're going to do in the future. So that's already a stressful time for everyone. Now we have these additional stressors. Mom and dad possibly not getting along, trying to figure out, how to essentially exist in the middle as you're seeing potential co-parenting difficulties. Individuals, even if they're not communicating them directly, they're still feeling the pressure. They're still feeling the difficulties from these parental arguments. And so if we think of this time as a potentially very stressful time, an additionally stressful time for Sebastian, there could have been a number of other things that have come up. Maybe his emotion regulation difficulties were even getting more challenging.
Let's see. Hold on. On that right there, I did not find out until we've had problems with people being followed, and apparently some tire issues with others, et cetera, et cetera. So apparently I don't follow where all Seth goes. I'm not his keeper, and I'm not. I'm his friend. I'm not his keeper. Listen, I didn't even know he was on this Pascal. I can't pronounce the name. So I didn't even know he had done any of that stuff. As far as, I guess he said he texted, or I don't know. They said he texted I guess TBI, or was it TBI? And the detective, I don't know, or the police department. I don't know who he texted. I don't know, but I'd have to go back and listen. I was told, and I was like, oh, and yeah, I was told. I was like, no, he did not, but apparently, yes, he did. So, yeah, I don't know if he's heard back from them. I have no idea. I really don't, because I was like, no, he didn't, for real. Yeah, and once he told me he was there, I was like, oh Lord. I come in there. I was like, he did not text nobody, but apparently he did. So I don't know if he heard back from him or not, because I did not know, like, why. I mean, I would never, me personally, I didn't even, and I'm not laughing because it's funny. I'm just like, I can't believe he did that, but he did apparently. But I'm not his keeper. I don't know where he goes. When my attention about safety, listen, I'm going to question it. So of course, that's by calling somebody. That's my right. I don't know where somebody is. Yeah. So he could be anywhere. I have no idea, but apparently, if he texted, he'll be finding out. But I do know this, that detective dude, whatever his name is, that's on this flyer, this jackleg, and I'm gonna call you that because I think you're weird. I think you're really weird, sir. Because if anybody ever told me that I have to text you, because that's the thing that you do, and you're over my child's case, I'm just gonna ask you to be a remover. Step aside, because I think you're a whack job. It's whacked out. That's as crazy as it is. But let me see. Is it this? No, you ain't on this one, huh? You on this one, sir. Yeah. Detective Carter, you like to be text. That's weird. That is freaking insane. That's dumbest. Have y'all ever heard of texting a detective and actually the idiot wants to be text? That's dumb. He texted TBI. I didn't know he. Okay, well, oh damn. I don't know if he's heard back from the Lord, but that's the detective. Now I know he does text that guy, because that dude right there, that Brandon fella, wants to be text. He wants to be text. Don't call him, text him. That's weird. I would never think that that's normal for anybody to say. That's like, what kind of relationship are y'all building? Wouldn't you want some rapport with somebody that, yeah, that's a detective that's covering your child's case. Your kid's missing. Your baby's missing. You think I want, you really think in my life that I'm going to text you? No, we're going to have a convo. We're going to have a convo. We're not texting. I'm not texting you. You forget that. I would not text. But yeah, he says text him. And that's what I mean. I can't, I'm not his PR rep. I don't know where that man is. I'm not even attempting to try to keep up with him. He's got a baby that's missing. He's going to be, I can't think like, if I thought like that, I'm going to be telling you the same thing. I can't tell you what I would be doing because I'd probably be doing the same thing. I would probably be hitting every channel my child's name was in. Let me be real. But I'm not texting a detective. You could forget that. I'm coming to your office and I'm going to have a convo with you. That's what I would do. That's just me. I would forget the texting. Oh, honey, I need to send you a picture because I need to know if you can make a pic. I need you to put a thong type. What can I think of this on here? Hold on, I got to think about this. Oh, Lordy. Yeah, but we're a one-party state. They can record the conversation just the same. They could record it just the same. Forget texting. I don't want to be texted. You talk to me, or I'm going to have to come into your office. Because that would make me angry. Because that means it's not even personal. Like, you're not taking it personal. Like, I don't know. Maybe it's just how I feel about it. Maybe that's just me. I don't know. It's just impersonal. It's very impersonal. And I would feel like you're not taking it serious. So I'm not texting crap. I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it. Oh, I gotta find, oh, honey. I need to find one good one. One good, nice picture of him. Yeah, I need a good picture of him. Yes, I need a good picture of that. Doggone it. I got to find you one, honey. I just don't think that, I think that's just way too impersonal for me. That's just for me. Yeah, I got to find a picture of him for Mayor to put him a nice leather suit on.
In face of these stressors. And so I just think that there's so much more that we have to uncover because there's way more than meets the eye. I heard your conversation with Pascal earlier, and there's just a lot of things that are not really making sense and not adding up. And it just kind of feels like some of the information, as we mentioned before, there was a CPS call to the primary residence of the mother and the stepfather. Now, why was it that CPS call? Why was biological father Seth not notified of that until later, finding out on podcasts? There's something here that we don't know about, and we have so much more to find out.
Pascal, in your conversations with Sebastian's dad, Seth, did this come up? Did he talk a lot about the stress between his family, between him and Katie, and issues of custody and where this child was going to stay, and whether or not there was something happening around this time, some sort of a change in that relationship?
Well, honestly, the conversations that we've had on the show, a lot of it has just been him saying, hey, as soon as school is over, Sebastian's coming over to stay with me, and then he'll be with me from that point on. So there hasn't really been much detail about any type of rift or any type of tension between the three of them or anything of that sort. So the only part that became a moment of tension was when he found out about the CPS being called after the belt incident on Sebastian. And he was like, I just didn't know about any of that. I just found out through the podcast, like we just said a second ago. And he was absolutely shocked. He obviously was very upset, very moved, very perturbed over that information. But honestly, as far as talking about the dynamics of the relationship in before Sebastian disappeared, he didn't say much. He was fairly diplomatic about that, to be completely honest.
Now, Sebastian's father told Nancy Grace in an interview posted on YouTube this week that Sebastian had expressed on several occasions that he did not want to return to the home he shared with his mother and stepfather. Let's take a listen.
No living being should ever eat processed food for every single
He is
meal of their
his
life.
father. I wish they would stop that. That does piss me off a lot.
He's on multiple occasions sit there and has told me he doesn't want to go back. And I've asked him, why don't you want to go back? And he wouldn't tell me. He didn't say why. He was just like, I just don't want to go back. And it's, at that point in time, I'm just like, okay, well, maybe it's the freedom that he gets at my house.
Dr. Judy Ho, there's lots of reasons why a 15-year-old may want to stay with one parent over the other for whatever reason. But if that same child now disappears, I think this is something that becomes much more significant.
That's exactly right, Vinny. At some point or another, between these mixed households, child's going to show a preference over living in one household for another. A lot of the reasons are not nefarious. It's just something that they're going through. But like you said, putting all of the pieces together, the CPS call, the child disappearing, some potentially strange behaviors from mother and stepfather. Again, everybody grieves differently. Everybody deals with stress differently. But I think a lot of people are saying, well, why are you not staying close? Why are you not doing something more active in the search? Even if you are afraid of the social pressures around you, isn't the biggest priority to try to find your son and make sure that he's okay? I think it's just there's more and more things now that are adding up, Vinny, that's causing us to question exactly what was going on in this household right before he disappeared.
And Pascal, the other thing is happening.
They ain't adding up.
And you said this off the top, right? The deeper you go into the interpersonal relationships and issues that the adults in Sebastian's life have, it just seems like there's much more potential for there to be a reason for him to disappear. Whether he disappears voluntarily or whether something happened that made him disappear, it just seems that there's conflict and there are things happening in the lives of these three adults that somehow impacted this child, because he did not just vanish for no reason.
Absolutely. Obviously, as you can see, there's a lot going on. As you just said, there's a lot going on inside this family, this blended family, if you will. And there could be many possibilities of him running off because he couldn't stand bouncing back and forth like a tennis ball from one household to the other. There is a possibility of him liking staying with his father more than staying with the Proudfoots. That's a possibility as well. But I guess those are all questions that are still up in the air that I think we're all pleading for an answer on.
Yeah, it's the old news cliche. More questions than answers. But it continues. And all the questions really come down to one question, like, where is Sebastian? Pascal Bobuff, make sure you check him out on YouTube after this show, right? You have to wait after this show. Go to Pascal, download, watch his live streams. Awesome stuff. Dr. Judy Ho, great to see you. Make sure you grab the book. When we come back, folks, we're going to focus on some of the water searches. There's a lot of water in that area. Not big bodies of water, but enough. That's next.
Hint? Come on with the closing arguments.
There's no evidence to support Fauci is involved in the disappearance of Sebastian.
At this point, you don't rule it out.
We're not ruling anything out.
We're not ruling foul play out.
Not ruling it
you
out.
Hear that?
It seems they don't really have the leads, the evidence. They just concluded another search last Friday. So where are we in all this? I want to show you the map another time, because this is significant in all of this in terms of whether or not there are clues, whether a scent was picked up, whether or not water searches are the key right now.
I don't think
in this area, and how wide of a scope will you go? Chris Proudfoot was interviewed by Nancy Grace, and this is what he said. He said there have been dogs from all over the country that have come in and done searches and had scent hits in various locations. But I can say a certain percentage of them tend to go towards the same spot, which would have been a retention pond. At least 3 that I know for a fact that did hit on the retention pond. What does that mean? Joining us tonight from the United Cajun Navy, Kevin LaFond, and in Salt Lake City, Utah, private investigator Jason Jensen. Great to have you both back. Kevin, let me start with you. The hits going towards the pond, that retention pond was drained, right?
It was, yes.
So what does it tell you? What does it tell you?
Us that there's something.
One more time, I didn't hear you.
Well, obviously there's something. I'm sorry. Obviously, there's something that was there at some point in time. The thing with dogs is they can pick up a scent up to a year after the fact. So the age of that scent is unknown. Also, the wind conditions, water conditions, what's in the soil, what's around at the time. These all play a factor in it. But if multiple dog teams are having a hit in the same location, it's pointing in a direction.
And Kevin, how much water is in that area that you would say are bodies of water that need to be searched in a case like this?
Well, obviously anything close to the home, but also larger bodies of water that are nearby.
We in fact brought out one of our sonar boats with side scanning and direct down scanning sonar, as well as specialized night lighting rigs to actually look through the water at night in various water colors so they can see through it. So those places need to be searched in more detail, and that's something that we weren't able to get to that phase, searching the larger bodies of water.
All right, Jason Jensen, we've heard the official word from investigators. A lot of times they hold back some information, but the fact that they went searching, an additional search, and came back and said they didn't find anything tells me they don't really have the leads here if they're continuing these searches. So
that's not
what, from your perspective?
There we go. Was there or was there not?
It's the middle of the night. Like, where is he going?
This is ridiculous,
Right,
because they
ask,
say
that
no.
would draw a
Now we're sitting here looking
boy out
crazy.
Of his home at 3 o'clock in the morning in a neighborhood that's pitch black. So, and with his situation, his disability, he had a past experience with fire ants that he would refuse to go outdoors barefooted. So, if he actually left on his own volition, barefooted, what would compel him to do that? And with no genuine leads, they really got to keep all their options open. Everything from foul play to an accident. So searching bodies of water where it could be an accidental drowning makes sense. But when they're draining retention ponds and finding nothing, that's clearly not the situation.
I want to show everyone that the surveillance video again. This is from Channel 5, Scripps News Nashville. Track this down, Nick Barris, reporter. Home security footage from somewhere in the neighborhood. I'm looking at this. Here's what the sheriff's deputy told Dick Barris about his reaction to this video, what it means.
No evidentiary value? It is of no evidentiary value. Can you tell me what those lights are? No. Why?
Why?
Because the investigation remains ongoing.
Oh my God.
And so it could play a role down the road depending on developments? We don't know what we don't know. So yes, it could play a role.
Okay, is it the? I don't know. So it could or could.
Jason, could you decipher what the investigator told us or didn't tell us about that?
It sounds like they're trying to keep that information close to the vest, and they don't want to reveal that because it might be significant down the road.
Okay, so you think they know what it is? You're just not saying?
I think they do. I mean, I've seen surveillance footage so many times. Me looking at that, believing it could be night vision, is not necessarily a light. I've had a.
It looks like it's not trash trucks. I'm sorry, y'all. Y'all can think it is. At 3 o'clock, the trash ain't running there. Sorry, I got to say it. Y'all can get mad at me later. Okay, get mad at me later.
Two people each walking with a flashlight. So if one person's ahead of another and they're like searching or they're in tandem,
not at 3. The trash runs between 5 and 6. Look at the ordinance. Look at the ordinance.
There was someone that came in and abducted, which seems very highly unlikely in most situations. But we know from cases like John Benet Ramsey, alleged abductions can occur. So did someone go in the home? Because we know that mom said that she yelled over to Sebastian's room, "Hey, whatever's going on over there, stop it." Well, was that people in his room? We don't know. So if it was under an involuntary, exit, that would make sense why he would go barefooted.
And that thud, you're getting back to that thud. All right, Kevin.
That was on the actual.
Where do you think the search
I've
should be
played
today?
this footage before. It's off an hour.
Where should the focus be, and how far and wide should this search go?
Shit, I got to go back to that again.
Those are larger bodies of water that really need to be searched at this point. There's been a lot of activity.
Dang it.
On the ground.
I'm just like, I'm not even going back over that trash truck.
The larger
We
bodies
are
of
not
water
going back to
with
the trash.
specialized equipment that can detect down and out under the water really needs to be.
I'm going to bring another one up here in just a minute. We got to announce this.
Absolutely. Kevin LaFond, United Cajun Navy, private investigator Jason Jensen. Great to see you both. Thank you for helping us out. We'll speak again, I'm sure.
All right, that went off. Okay, so apparently we have, that was issued 2 hours ago, an endangered child alert has been issued on behalf of the Knoxville Police Department for 20-month-old J.C. Hollins and 4-year-old Joshua Hollins Jr. This is ridiculous. This is so, I agree, it's frustrating as crap. In my opinion, the scent stopped inside that house. Y'all can go with what y'all feel. I'm going to go with what my gut says. Yes, and I'm going to read the rest of this. JC and Joshua Hollis were believed to be with their non-custodial mother, Tiana Shelton. She is wanted by the Knoxville Police Department for custodial interference. If you see JC, Joshua, or Shelton, call the Knoxville Police Department at 865-215-7165 or TBI at 1-800-TBI-FIND. Are we kidding here? I didn't even get an Amber Alert. I didn't. This is ridiculous. Okay. I don't even know what to say about this. Yeah, that was issued 2 hours ago. I did not get an Amber Alert. This is ridiculous. So usually I do. I did not on that one. So if you're in the Tennessee area, I mean, I'm not in Knoxville, but I've gotten the alerts though for children that are in Knoxville. So this doesn't make sense. This is weird. And I just got really bad chills from this, but okay, I can't answer phones. I'm on it. All right, so let me pull up. I'm going to come and pull this up and grab it real quick. That way y'all can see them. They're beautiful babies. And last time I was like, here I was following my gut with Iris, and I was like, well, what if her dad was not a good person? Well, listen, not all moms are good moms. Not all dads are bad. So, yeah. This is crazy. All right, so let's go. Let me find this here. Let me go pull this up. That way we can get this. This is ridiculous. They got to do better. I cannot even believe this. They don't have it. They didn't do anything here. So I'm going to pass this flyer around. What else we got developing here? Nothing. So I'm going to get the picture. We'll save them. The babies are 20-month-old JC Hollins and 4-year-old Joshua Hollins Jr. And I'm going to put them up right quick. But I don't like TBI. I ain't going to lie. I'm honest. I do not like TBI. I've never lied. Never, ever. I've always been honest about my feelings. I don't trust them. I never have. So they ain't never done nothing before. I mean, why are they going to start now? Is his shoulder healing? He was supposed to go to the doctor. Now, did he go to the doctor? I would hope he went to the doctor. Now, I'm going to tell you, TBI ain't the smartest. This is the 20-month-old baby. Let me pull this down. A beautiful baby. What's going on in this state? I mean, this state's done went to shit, and I said it. But this little baby's, look at this beautiful baby. I mean, what is going on with this? I'm gonna get the whole daggone flyer. Just going and download this thing here. This is ridiculous. These babies are beautiful. I'm gonna put it on my community wall. The beautiful baby. This baby's just freaking beautiful. I'm sitting here falling in love, but I need to quit. Hold on, I gotta take this baby off because I'm gonna sit here. Who don't love a baby? I love all babies. I mean, you love babies. Let me get this babies up here. Let me get the babies up here. So this is going to be the whole flyer. I'm just going to put it on my community wall. And y'all can share it, share it, share it. Hello. Sweet dreaming. I got a question. Beautiful. We didn't get anything. We got nothing. How do I contact you, my friend? This lady right here is the one that ended the prayer. She's a beautiful soul, beautiful heart, beautiful lady. But she also has a very important position. And she is key in a lot of things. But one thing she's not is she's not dumb. She's an educated, smart lady. And I think she's got the capability of kicking some butts. And that means she can kick the ASS of some people that are not getting the alerts the right way. And she can make it happen the right way. And I think that with her capabilities, we're going to make it happen somehow. But we didn't get this alert, baby. Dreaming, we didn't get this alert. Do you have my email? Thank you. I need to find out how to get to contact you because, girl, it's endangered for right now. That's just like when I shared Iris's. Like I said, I thought here I could be protecting this child, because at first she was in danger and then it changed. And I was like, but then when I talked to my friend, she's like, Terry, you got to think. Not all daddies are bad. Not all mamas are good. Because I was looking at it, maybe this mom was protecting this kid from, maybe she was going through something bad. And my God, to see that little girl run into her dad's arms, I was like, oh, I was so wrong. But I'm glad it had a good ending. I hate to see that woman was that not smart to be pregnant and doing stupid stuff like that when she should have just done it a different way. But I don't know this woman. I do not know her. I don't know her situation. I can pray about it and hope that, ma'am, she just do the right thing. Hell, oh Lord, Missy. Missy. That is you, Missy? Missy done changed her name. Listen, I've been gone for a minute, but what in the heck is going on? Missy has changed her name to Missy. Well, all right, Missy. Yeah, it popped up, and I was like, what in the heck? So these beautiful babies. Kevin, what is wrong with you? Look, my husband's trying. Come on, Bubba. Come on, Bubba. Get up here. So I'm hoping whatever she's going through, she can get help, and these babies can get back home. You need to lay your butt down, son. Lay down. That's my husband. Lay down. They don't want to talk to you. Rusty, you're not missing. This is not about you, Rusty. But I don't have faith in TBI. I won't. I'll never tell a lie about that. I don't. Yes, I think people are losing their dang minds, and some people just shouldn't even know how to. People should not even be birthing children at this point in time. Just y'all got to stop. Just stop, because this has gotten crazy. And if you know what, you can turn a child in to the fire department, any police department. They will not do a thing to you. Some churches, I mean, I'm sorry, I sound like I'm talking about dogs or something, but my God, listen, for real. They ain't going to condemn you. They're not going to arrest you. As long as that child is okay, you can do this. Do the right thing. Don't throw a kid out the window or any of that weird stuff. That's sick. You whack jobs. That's what's wrong with y'all. That's what they have those safe places for. Don't do crazy things, because that one decision you make is going to cost you a lifetime. So they got safe places, and I'm not judging you until I find out you do something like that. Then I'm going to judge you. Whew. Yeah, I've heard some. I'm about like trying to tune out of everything for real, because this has gotten crazy, and I can't. A lot of this is like I can't take much more. And some points, it's like a point of breaking, that people have gone to some levels, and you got to take a step back sometimes. And I don't know how people can actually just, yeah, people are nuts. Yeah. I mean, we are gifted with children. Children are a gift. There are people out there that cannot have children. Listen, they will give a child a home in a minute, just a New York minute. And they'll love them like they birthed them. And you would never know the difference. I think I'd rather see it done that way than choosing to do it a different way. Prison is not worth it. You can listen, crazy's everywhere. I mean, there's a little crazy in all of us. I mean, you got crazy all over the internet. You got people chasing people off a kid's name. When a grandmama done said, listen, my grandson's not for sale. If you came here for the wrong reasons, don't. And people still don't listen. I do too, honey. I do too. But you know what? You can't save these people. Some people ain't. You can't. They either get it or they don't. I mean, you got people. I've never heard so much conspiracy, and I just cannot. You can either just remain positive or just not. But I'm going to stand where I stand. So we've got that. I've saved that. I'm going to put that on my community wall. I hope this mama decides to do the right thing, or she's going to prison anyways. She just is. Let me see if we got any more break anything. And I'm going to tell you, I don't care what they have to say about me. And if they don't like the fact that I might be on here for 5 hours, I don't care. They're not paying for my StreamYard. I don't care. And I ain't on here lying to people, so I don't care. And I don't come on here every day, so I don't care. And that's the truth. I don't care. I think it's funny, actually, that people are that worried about me. But it lets me know they're thinking about me, though. I'm just saying. And if it keeps them from talking about, well, poor Seth, and how horrible of a person he is, and how me and Jaden are in cahoots together. Hey, whatever. That's some nut stuff, but okay. I mean, pretty sure that, you know what? We ain't out there looking for a child. And this is not even funny, but it's almost comical. We ain't looking for a kid. If we was getting paid by some stump leg, okay? That's nuts. Y'all over there making up things that we don't want a child to be found. Y'all nuttier than a fruitcake. And that's what I have to say. And you know what? People send me stuff from that place on Facebook, and I'm like, you know what? I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Well, we got Central State. I think they closed Clover Bottom. I think they did. But you don't see clickbait, so I don't want to hear it. There ain't no clickbait. Hello, Carlos. Well, Tammy, I guess I'm doing something right because, boy, I think they're in love with me, but I'm not interested. I am just not interested. Bless their hearts. Now let's find that other idiot liar. Where's he at? Let's see what you got to say. Okay. Okay, let's read what all right, let's read what he says. So Nick Barris has put out a statement. You ready? Have y'all seen me making bank? Please somebody tell me where I would like for somebody to show where I'm making bank. That's crazy talk. Making bank, baby. I'm not making bank. But I have had sore legs, sore buttocks, sore arms, muddy butt, muddy thighs. I've layered up 4 different shirts and another one over that. 2 pair of socks, 2 pair of pants. Yeah. And you know what? I've been out there and I've got the marks to prove it. How about that? Bet you they don't. And I don't, ain't nothing to brag about because it's not a competition. It's not, to me, it's not a competition. As long as his name stays out there, I don't care. Because it's not a to me, it's not a competition. Tammy Dunn's hit the nail on the damn head. Thank you for saying that. People that do nothing seem to have the most to say. Bingo. I can't wait until I can share more with y'all. I just don't do it. I won't ever live stream stuff. That's just not, I won't do that, so I can't. But I will be showing and sharing. And hopefully it'll be a good thing, I hope. Maybe. But I don't want, I can't say. You know, well, yeah, if I was making bank, please, no. And I don't believe in that clickbait or whatever the crap it's called. I'm not doing that. You got to be here for the real reasons. But we're going to read what this feller has to say here. It says, this is by Nick Barris, by the way. Amen, dreaming. Amen. The latest update on Sebastian Rogers. Now, y'all can take this with a grain of salt or however y'all want to take it. Because, well, you know what I mean. The 15-year-old autistic teen has now been missing since February 26th. That's 45 days from his home in Hendersonville, Tennessee. And there are no new developments. No new developments. To be clear, this remains a two-pronged effort. First, there is the search. We know authorities and volunteers have done a very, where did you go? And he says thorough, which do I think that was thorough? I don't know. I wasn't there on that. Organized search in the teen's neighborhood, and they have done this more than once, most recently last week, which we all know that, retracing steps to see if anything was missed. They've also searched a landfill in Kentucky, which my question is, why didn't they search the other local landfills? Because trash does also go there. Just saying. Dogs, drones, and officers on foot have all been utilized. he needs to make sure he corrects that. It's supposed to be utilized, not utilized, and nothing. Second, there is the investigation. This is where the authorities are looking into the possibility of foul play. Sources tell me that Sebastian simply could not have vanished without a trace by himself. And that someone else very likely could have been involved. Is there a criminal investigation? Not quite. Why? Because at this point, there is no evidence of foul play. No physical evidence, no security video, no eyewitnesses. It says, just authorities have potential suspects in mind. I'm told yes, and that nobody has been cleared. But the simple fact is there's nothing to link anyone to Sebastian's disappearance. His father, stepfather, and mother all continue to cooperate. Can I add something to that? They're not even in town. Just saying. They haven't searched. Just saying, in my opinion. Contrary to some of the wild rumors circulating on social media, no arrests are imminent. Again, I will say, contrary to some of the wild rumors circulating on social media, no arrests are imminent. So to the people that text me about that clickbait, and all them, whoever's had those titles, there's no arrest imminent. Nobody's getting arrested so far. There's no arrest upcoming. That's a lie. Stop the clickbait. He's not for sale. Jesus. So what is happening? Sheriff's detectives and TBI special agents continue to vet tips that come in to 1-800-TBI-FIND. Sumner County EMA Director Ken Widener tells me his crews go where investigators tell them to search. Sadly, no confirmed sightings and no indication whatsoever of what happened to Sebastian. I promise to stay on this story. To date, what happened to the teen remains confounding mystery. What do you think? It says. So, y'all, there you go. He never apparently said, and this was 50 minutes ago, that anybody was being arrested, that this was now a criminal case. Now, regardless of what I think, I've already told you, they ain't looking because they know. And that's how I feel, and I can say that because it's my feelings. So if y'all would stop listening to rumors and giving that crap the credence that they want, they'll stop doing it. Because they have nothing to give but clickbait. It's bullshit. I call it what it is, bullshit. Now y'all got me to cuss. There you go. And that's ridiculous. It's just daggone ridiculous. And they get off on that. And I think it's ridiculous. And if they want to come here and search, hey, I'll play what Grandma said. Come search. Put your shoes on, hit the ground running. But stop using him. Oh, I think there's, I've got my feeling on that right there. I think so. I do have my feeling on that. But they ain't searching for somebody that's not lost. But I do have my feeling on that right there too. Was there help in my opinion? In my opinion, yeah, I think so. I think so. It is sad. Every one of us wants something. Like I keep saying, I wished he would just walk up out the damn woods and look at us all like we're crazy. That'd be the best daggone thing that ever happened, is this little fella would just look at us like, what are y'all doing? What are y'all here for? Are y'all seriously here for me? That'd be awesome. I'd be excited. I would. I ain't gonna lie. Because that'd be the best thing that could ever happen. And it would. I mean, I wish to God that would happen. And that's my prayer. But I wish people would actually listen and stop. But they ain't looking for him. So you know what? We're going to keep looking for him. It doesn't make no sense. It don't make no sense, Mona. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I wish to God I had all the answers. One day we'll know everything. We'll know everything. You're on to that, Russ. That's why I said I don't care about what Leadhead's doing. I could care less what he's doing. I don't care. Because he ain't my focus. I had my conversation with that pinhead. I don't want nothing to do with him. I wouldn't give him time of day. I wouldn't look at him twice. I don't even know how 5 women did to marry that thing. That's just being honest. They should have got the resume. They didn't. I think he's taken over everybody's heart and their time and their sleep and lack of fact and the lack of. Ugh. And how the hill of beans can you just laugh? And I want to make sure. Now, dreaming, is there a such thing as a national Amber Alert? Because, listen, my inbox was flooded because I was an idiot. I was stupid. I was dumb, a fake, a fraud, a liar. Because there's no such thing as a national Amber Alert. They don't exist. I was like, really? Because they've made it in a national and Amber Alert. But she's here. She's here. Dreaming knows what a national Amber Alert is. She knows what an Amber Alert is. She can tell you why and how she knows. But I'll let her answer that if she wants to. About a national Amber Alert. Because he is now on the national Amber Alert. But I got that in my comments. I was like, what? Okay. Who lies about a daggone child being on a national Amber Alert? Y'all got to give it up. I mean, I would not lie about that, but y'all want to say that there's no such thing. There is no such thing as a national Amber Alert. So she's here. Dreaming, is there a such thing as a national Amber Alert, ma'am? Because Dreaming don't know. Now, I don't think y'all going to call that woman a liar. Thank you, Dreaming. Now, they may call you a liar. I'm sorry if they do. But, yeah, they might call you a liar. And I apologize if people come in my comments and start saying she's lying, because apparently I work for Leadfoots, and I don't. I do not. I don't think that they look at that as anything, to be honest, Michelle. They look at that as just parents that aren't looking. Thank you. That's what I said. I don't care if it's national or not. There is a such thing as a national Amber Alert, but an Amber Alert to me is an Amber Alert. Period. Now, would I like to figure out a way to have an actual database that makes it different, like where everybody's going to get that? Yes. Do I know how? No. I don't know. But I agree. No, I don't think that they are looking at them like that, because they're not looking at. And this is the way it was explained to me. I'm going to be honest. This is the way it was explained to me. It's not a good look, but it doesn't make them guilty for not looking, which to me is crazy. And I don't understand it. I don't get it. And there is no way in this world that you could put me in a daggone fifth wheel. Period. That is too small of quarters for me to be stuck with somebody that I know I ain't trusting. I don't know. That's my thing. I don't know how that can, I don't know. I hope to God at some point we can get on a path with the Amber Alert system. I don't know how. Listen, I couldn't live with that dude. After his mouth, there's no way in the world I'd be in that fifth wheel with him. No, 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 no. Ain't nothing wrong with the fifth wheel. But it's what I might do in that fifth wheel. Okay. With him, I'm good forever. Mm-mm. Girl, no. It's just not gonna, it's not good. It's just what I might do. Okay. Ain't nothing wrong with the fifth wheel. It's nice. It's very nice fifth wheel. I ain't gonna give that. Listen, I'm gonna tell you, it's a nice fifth wheel. Very nice. It's just I couldn't be in those closed-in quarters with him. That's too close. Mm. Mm. Honey, I would have done cracked. I would have cracked real hard. I ain't gonna tell you what I would have cracked with. No. That thing in a fifth wheel, I would already be imprisoned. Yep. God help me, Jesus. Are you just the swinging. Little Charlotte, she's just pretty as a nice. I mean, some people like to swing. Just saying. I seen it. I mean, I didn't see it in real time, though. Hold on. Let me stop and shut my mouth. I didn't see it in real time. I just seen the site. It said, yeah. So, yeah. No, thank you. Like I said, I ain't interested in being his sixth wife, and I ain't interested in his sister wife either. Nasty thing. Dirty. Look. They got lights. Hold on, girl. They got light. Hold on. And it wasn't like they didn't let there be light, but they got lights. They got lights on that thing. Let me get the, you want to see the video? Hold on. show it to you. Gross old thing. Well, I don't think so, artsy. Or people just wanted to be buttholes. I don't know, but I didn't have the time for it. And I think poor Apple was going through there. And I was like, I don't, at this point, if people want to say whatever, they can say whatever they want to say. I don't care anymore. I appreciate the comments. I do. But if you're going to be ugly, you might as well forget being in the comments, because there's no reason to even leave one. Or why would you even stay if you don't like if you don't like me, I wouldn't even stay. I mean, if I didn't like somebody, I ain't staying. She should be at the house. That's what I said. I'm with you. She's not at the house. He was supposed to be getting, what is it called? Oh, crud. Shoot. What is that thing called? Is it an MRI or something? I think that's what it's called. MRI. I think it's called an MRI. Am I right? Yes. I'll just be honest. Yes. 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 We'll show you. I don't know if it's I don't think a CT scan. I don't think he's going that far in. All right, let me pause that, because I'm going to show you something that's different about this. She probably does nasty things. Dirty. I reckon we'll talk more when I stream again. Let's see, Seth got me. I don't think that he has ever really took meds or something. Because I think, how you doing? Hello. How are you, Yogi Bear? Here we go. They got lights. The fella at Channel 3 News, see, they got lights. I mean, well, it's the truth. They got light. Right, see, they got lights. They got it lit up real good. They got some good lights on their fifth wheel. And I want y'all to pay attention to that sticker. It's not a sticker, actually. It's a magnet. I hope I helped you, Mayor. So y'all notice that right there? You notice that magnet, correct? I'm going to show you something. Y'all notice that? That magnet's there on that one, right? Let me show you something. It's gone. It's gone. And no, I've not released that. Like, I don't like. Girl, they got more. Yes, they got more lights in their neighborhood. That's why I was like, my gosh, they got that thing lit up like crazy. It's nuts. But yeah, it's more lights in the neighborhood. Let me see if it's this one, but you can see it. I need to go to the next one. But yeah, the magnet is gone. It is gone. And that bothers me, because why would you take that magnet off if you're looking for your child? And in the members only that I have, where I talk to that jackleg, he ain't no man. This idiot I got to call him what he is. He's just an idiot. Is telling me everywhere he's looking for his stepson, because I'm not even going to say your son, because you know what? It ain't your son. It's not your son. It's not your son. It says son. It's gone. It's been gone. All right. I will. Let's see. But yeah, why would you take that off? I mean, that is gone. And you're not looking, but you tell me on a members only. He told me on that members only. He told me every place that he was looking for this child. He told me every single place. Yes. Yes, they are. But you know what, though? Here's the thing. I don't think people understand. And I'm going to tell it like it is. She is smarter than y'all are giving her credit. Y'all are thinking that she's not smart. She is smart. She's letting him take. I'm telling y'all, when she's on there and she's talking like this, and he had colossal popcorn, and we didn't do anything. We didn't have any problems. There was no fighting that day. We went to Costco. We went to this place. Listen, she's letting him lead the guy. She's letting him lead it all in. And you know why she's doing it? I ain't giving her that title. I said she's an incubator. That's what I call that woman. She is playing the role to the hilt. And she's going to let him. She's letting him take it all. And he's just running that mouth like a little chihuahua. And you know what? She is playing him. Because you know what? He doesn't know when to stop at all. He don't know when to stop. And she just sitting back laughing on the inside. You can watch and see. He just keeps on going. And he's, I mean, he's like an ankle biter. I mean, you just want to just, I ain't going to say what I want to do to him. I'm just not even going to do it. Not even going to say. Ugh. I would have those, listen, I would have my whole vehicle wrapped. I would be, now that's a time that I would beg you for money. That's when y'all would know I'm begging y'all for money. I'm going to beg you for money then. Yes. Yes. I was right outside of there. I was, yes, when they brought those glasses, there was 2 searchers that were passing out flyers that come across those. Yes. And from there, then they were turned over to the sheriff's department. She's smarter than what people are giving her credit for. People are not thinking this woman's got a common sense or a brain. She does. She's smarter than what people think. She is too. Nano, she is too. That's my whole thing. She is too. Look at them. They don't even, if you pay attention to when they're just sitting there doing all that hee-hawing and stuff and they're talking, there's nothing about them that says much. They're boring. I can't even, I mean, there's something even, I don't know. There's nothing even, they don't captivate me at all. They anger me. They make me want to slap the monitor or something. I don't believe anything that they say. I'm not captivated by them. I mean, I'll never let go, Jack. Well, listen, you sinking. I'm letting go. Bye. Shit. They say too much. Well, she don't say enough. But now, him, he don't know when to hush. He just keeps on. Oh, yeah. He's like a chihuahua. Big dummy. He's a potato head. Yeah. She don't have to talk. You can just read that dummy. So 2 dummies sitting there. Thank you. They told me everything I needed to know. And just getting him on that phone and him just running off. He told me everything I needed to know. All you got to do is make him mad. And that big dummy sat there for 3 hours. I don't even know why. I don't know why. I bet he's got one nasty, hairy chest, big old gut, eating his raw steak. Nasty thing. He's a creature. I don't mess with creatures. Ugh. Yeah, I agree with that. She is the pit. She's like a pit bull Rottweiler. Yeah, I did. I certainly know how to read between them lines. I wouldn't touch him with a vaccinated crowbar. Forget it. Nope. Nasty. He thinks. That's the key word. Thinks. Everybody's touchable. Just not the way he likes to be touched. Nobody's interested. That's why all them women dumped him and ran. Nasty. Disgusting. I'm telling you. He got a big old ego like his head. Potato head. Yep. It's the truth, Shayna. Am I lying? You've been out there. I am not lying. Yeah, he's going to be somebody's baby. That's when they're going to be calling him baby. He'll be calling them daddy. How about that? Oh, God. Oh, my God. Oh, Lord. They'll say, sing to me. He'll say, huh, what do you want? And they'll say, say it. I love it when you call me Big Papa. Louder. What? Yeah. Now, you'll know what it's like to be bullied. You're going to learn what it's like to be bullied. Shouldn't bully little kids there. Chrissy. Big dummy. That fruitcake should have listened. Should have ate all those nuts. Big dummy. He'll be saying, Mr. Chris, Mr. Chris. Big dummy. I wouldn't let him touch me. Even with the hazmat suit on. If I even had one on, I still wouldn't let him. He wouldn't let him sit beside me. I would not. Even if I had Lysol him down. Ugh. He's icky. He's disgusting. He's not. Nah. No. He need to get all dewormed. All his shots. He need to go to the vet. Yeah. He nasty. No. Crane operator. He ain't even a smooth operator, let alone a crane operator. He's disgusting. Yeah, he be in there calling them daddy. They'll have him trained real good. Yeah. I don't know who come up with Crane Daddy, but I thought, Lord, yeah, he's gonna have to get dewormed, shots, everything, because he looked like he got the cat clap. I'm sorry, I just got to call it like I see it. Call a spade a spade. Dude looks like he's got the cat clap. Nasty thing. Allegedly, and in my opinion, he looks a little stanky. Needs a bath. I mean, pressure wash, car wash, I don't care. Maybe borrow his daddy's 18-wheeler, run that thing through with his big ass. Nasty thing. No, they're living their best life, and that's why I'm mad. That's why I'm mad. I've searched with Shayna. She's been out there searching. Yes, he does. I said he does. So today he does. She's been out there. She knows what it feels like to get them things stuck in her. It's crazy. So yeah, I'll say it. I said he got the cat clap, in my opinion. And he probably smells funny. And I don't like him. Ugh. Can you all imagine? Ugh. Ugh. Now, also, y'all, I don't know if y'all have heard of, and y'all might not have heard of this story, but I do have on my community post on my wall. It says, please help find Daniel. And this man, his son, is a geologist. His name is Daniel, and he's missing. And this man is not going to give up, period. And he has done a journey, like a whole journey, to try to help people find their missing family. And he's trying to he's doing what he can to try to change things, to fix and change some laws. I'm going to tell y'all to please, please, please. He's running for U.S. Congress. This man ain't backing down. I don't want to cry. Oh, dang it. This stuff always tears me up. His name is, if you go to davidrobinsonforcongress.com, but he's running for U.S. Congress to try to make a difference. To try to fix things with law enforcement and just the basic technologies that we need. Oh, God. It's going to tear me up. So he's not going to stop. Yes. Oh, it tears my heart. But if you go to pleasehelpfinddaniel.com, you'll see it. I made that up. I made the cat clap up. I made that up a long time ago. His son went missing in Arizona on June 23rd of 2021. He was leaving a work site. I think, was it Buckeye? It might have been Buckeye, Arizona. I think he was driving a Jeep. They searched for this man, and they searched and they searched and they searched. With, of course, their own volunteers, like, well, us, that had volunteered. They searched with their own volunteers because, well, think about it. They weren't getting the proper help. And he would have loved to have had help from who? Well, feds, police, proper authorities. So this man is running. He's running for Congress. And listen, if you can change something, I'm all about that life. I think that's awesome. If somebody can change something, I'm all about that. And if you look and just listen to this man, listen to what he has to say. And he talks all about his son. He talks a lot about his son. And his son's been gone for a long time. That's a long time. Yeah, he says a lot of weird shit. That dude's crazy. But that man is never going to stop looking for his kid. And that's a lot like, well, Seth. He's never going to stop looking for his son. This man's never going to stop looking for his son. A lot of these dads are going to continue to search for their kids. That's what you do. Most people are going to continue to do those things because it's what you do when you're a parent. It's a long time. 3 years is 3 years too long. If you think about Adriana and Jennifer Wicks, 20 years is 20 years too long. That's 20 years too long. 20 years too long. And what have they got? Nothing. So I'm going to keep having problems when it's something that I see. I'm going to say something. See something, say something. So I'm going to say, just look, pay attention, listen to that man. Yes. That's scary. So you don't ever want anything to ever grow cold. And that's why I'm going to continue to put up all these pictures. Oh gosh, yeah. And I tell you what, my gut is something that I stick to my gut. My gut has just been something that when I don't listen to it, I regret it. I regret it every time. When I don't listen to my gut, I end up regretting the crap out of it. So I listen to my gut. And when my gut says something, I have no choice. So I will never stop listening to my gut. It leads me where I need to be. Yep. And that's what I say. So if y'all just pay attention to those things right there. Anything, I'll take anything. I've always said I'm open to anything. Anything you have, I'm open to anything. I'll always be open to anything. I'm never not going to be. I mean, if you think about it, that's why people nowadays, they chip their animals. I mean, it's crazy. But if we can chip our animals, you got to think, if we can chip our animals, we should be able to, well, chip our kin. And kids don't just vanish. I'm sorry, they don't. They don't. That just does not happen like that. It don't. Sorry, not sorry. I'll stand by that. Kids do not just vanish. Make me believe it, because you won't. There will never be a day that I'm going to be like, you know what? Let me think about this. Yeah. He just vanished. No, he didn't. No, he didn't. Yeah, they don't. It's just crazy. And that's why we got to continue to push flyers, push his face out there, keep his face out there. And there's, like I said, I've got more to add of others, because I mean, it looks like our state is just really, we got a lot of people going missing. That's just crazy, and it's getting crazier. So I'm gonna keep pushing it. Yeah, well, what did he say? He said, you don't search for something that's not lost. You don't search for something that's not lost. That hits hard when somebody says something like that. Oh my God. That would break me down, Marsha. That would probably lose, I would probably lose my soul to that right there. But I would probably, I'll say I've never been arrested, but I'm going to be honest. I said I would go to jail for, if they want to arrest me at any point for anything, I would go to jail for that kid. I did say that, and I meant it. Well, we do have a lot of whack stuff going on. I'm not gonna lie. We do. We got some whack stuff that's going on in this state. I know? No, I don't know everything, but I know enough. We got a lot of crazy. But I said I'll go to jail. I ain't never been arrested, but I'll go for this one. If searching for a kid is wrong, I'm going. Take me down, because I'll go to jail. And I'm in it. So I was like, I'm gonna go to jail. If they was gonna arrest us, I was going to jail. Shayna, were you there at that part when they were gonna arrest us? Get out! Get out! Do you not hear? Get out! Lady, I think we heard you loud and clear. That was that lady I said that needed to have relations. That lady was bat crazy. Oh my God. Did she get you too, dreaming? That lady was crazy. She was screaming at us. I can't with her. No, thank you. Lord have mercy. She was, I can't. That one was just Fruit Loop. She needed some Geritol and a Xanax, in my opinion. I'm not a doctor, and I'm not a doctor at all. But that's just an opinion. I could state an opinion. But that lady was just evil. I wanted to kick her in her nuggets. That lady was just mean. That she was just pure mean. I think that's a cover up. Riley is a cover up, and I'm going to state it, and I'll scream it. I think that I do believe that, because listen, why would we not? We don't want to say nothing. I'm going to tell you why we don't want to say nothing, because Nashville downtown, tourist town, we're going to keep our mouths shut. And you know what? Not all police officers are good. I'm not saying they're all bad. I didn't say that. Remember, I didn't say that. I said in every profession, remember what I'm saying, in every profession there's going to be bad. That means you could be at the gas station. You could be a clerk. I don't care who you are. There's going to be a bad clerk. There's going to be a bad waitress. There's going to be a bad bartender. I don't care. What'd they say, Tammy? I'm looking. They said that he didn't have his breeches on and his boots, if I'm not mistaken. He didn't have his breeches nor his boots on. Oh my God. No, it ain't illegal, but they said it was. The girl, they said that if we didn't get out, we was going to jail. Get out. They said, get out. I said, what in the hell? She was evil. Am I lying, Shayna? Where's Shayna at? Where is Shayna? That lady was just mean. She'll tell you what she said. I mean to tell you, this lady said it. Get out. Get out. I said, oh my God. She was mean as hell. And I can show you right about when she did that. Because it was when that dog alerted. She done started hollering and said we was there illegally. Well, I reckon you was the leader, ma'am. We was following you. We was following you. Well, I think she needed relations. She needed relations. Trust me, gal needed relations. That woman was, it's been a long time. I'm just being honest. That's what I said anyways. I mean, who was she? Right evil is what she, do you even remember that gal's name? She's crazy. She was evil. She wanted to speak to the manager. I think she was the manager. There wasn't no manager to speak to. She told us to go. I said, go. I was like, oh my God, are we in the army now? We are volunteering. Ma'am, what is wrong with you? She was hollering. Did you not hear me? I'm like, oh my God. She said, get the hell out of here. She did. She was evil. Oh, she was mean. I don't know how quick we could get out of there, though. I mean, and then somebody was on there reporting that we had the police escorting us out. There was no police escorting us nowhere. Not a cop once escorted us anywhere. That was a lie. I just turned around and told her what she needed, and I believe in my heart that's what she needed. In my soul, I felt that's what she needed. And you couldn't change my mind. Yes, so y'all was on. Yep, that's what she said. We was on federal property. Well, how we get there? They didn't even go check that place, and I did go back. Me and Rhonda went back. Oh God! No, wait. No, I don't think so. I think. Let me think about that for just a minute. I don't think so. I think you're thinking of another place, but we had to wait for them to come with the keys to let us in. But I'd already climbed over that fence twice. SWAT with tear gas and battering rams. I don't even know what that means. Battering rams? Huh? What's battering rams? I don't know what that means, but we didn't have that. I don't know what that means. Battering rams? Well, what the hell? What does that mean, Rusty? You big dummy. I don't know what those are, but or whatever you're talking about, but what the hell? It wasn't snowing, you big dummy. Are you crazy? Rusty is drunk at work again. Because that didn't happen like that. I don't recall. She was on federal property. She's crazy. She's the one who was on federal property. She was a lie. But she even yelled at her. Rusty, we didn't have no rams. I don't even know what that is. I know what tear gas is, but I've never known nothing about no damn rams. I don't know what you're talking about. She was mean as hell, and I didn't like her attitude, and she needed to just go home. But I did tell her what she needed. Oh, nasty thing. She was pure evil. Was you there, Michelle? Let's find out if Michelle was there. Michelle, was you there? I know Shayna was there. Let me find out. Finding out. Getting a scoop. Oh, you're talking about rumors. Rusty, my adrenaline's pumping. I don't drink tap water. Oh, what the hell? Y'all done been watching too much Cops. Y'all need to stop. Battering rams. I laughed when the one creator told her he couldn't get in his car. He was car sick. Who was car sick? Who the heck said they were car sick? Who was car sick? Who was car sick? Wait a minute. Who was car sick? I didn't even hear this stuff. I didn't know he was car. Wait, was he car sick? Oh, crap. Was he car sick? He didn't tell me he was car sick. Now, if he said he never told me he was car sick. Did he say he was car sick? He must have been scared of that person or something. He never told me he was car sick. I didn't see that. And I never knew he got car sick. We just went down the road. We just was down the road. It wasn't like it was like a big down the road. We just went down the road. Oh, he told somebody he gets car sick? Did he not know we were... Oh, Lord. Bless it. Well, honey, we had a lot further to go than just... He gonna walk. Bless his heart. He couldn't have just walked down the... He thought he was gonna walk to the rudder. That damn man ain't right. Oh my God. He was gonna walk. I wish I'd known who he said that to. That lady was for real though, yelling. I'm gonna show y'all that dog's hit because I'm telling y'all, I got more videos of that too. See, I didn't post all my stuff, but I didn't know about him being car sick or anything. He didn't throw up on me. What lady? That lady. I don't know who the lady was he told he got car sick to. I have no clue. I have none. No idea. The one I said that needed to have relations, he told her he got car sick. No, I know she did that. She was hollering at everybody. She should have had a bullhorn. Nut job. Crazy. I didn't know he said anything like that. Lord. Oh, I can't wait to see that. He's going to walk to the damn rudder. we're going to show this one here. I'm going to go find my video. That dog did alert, by the way, and there was no I don't know nothing about no homeless, whatever they they can say whatever they want to say. You know what? Say whatever you want to say. You cannot lie and say that was a homeless person. How y'all know? He's car sick. Oh my God. I didn't know he said he was car sick. I wouldn't have said nothing. But I didn't know he said that. Do I have road rage? Uh-oh. I'm going to be praying for it. I'm praying for you, Stephanie. Stephanie don't feel good. Wait. Who had a tornado? Oh, there was a tornado saying that see, that line shit like that, they never checked it out. That's my problem. I'm going to be honest and just say it. The problem is when you cannot just automatically say that was some homeless person when it was never checked out. It was never checked out. So all of a sudden, this turns into now it's a homeless person. You cannot say stuff like that. You just... Hello, Carrie. Because saying that right there is dangerous. You just never checking that out and throwing us up out of there like we were violating property. We didn't do that. We didn't violate nobody's property. We did not violate anything, but we did get talked to like we was just trash. But violating somebody? No, we didn't violate nothing. Period. That people are crazy. Hello, Carrie. It was somebody, because that dog is a cadaver dog, and that's a Belgian Malinois. And listen, those dogs did not care about us. They could give a dang about us. I know those dogs like nobody's business. Those dogs are trained for a reason. That dog didn't even look at us, didn't even care about us. Did not. Period. But not to go check that out, but it's at their discretion anyway, so I get it, whatever. But whatever. Y'all didn't care, so that's on y'all. Y'all pathetic. But y'all should have checked that out anyways. And that's how I felt about it. I stand on what I said. I am. I certainly am. I'm a walking violator because I felt like they were doing wrong. Now you watch this dog. That's a good dog right there. Watch this. That's one, two. Watch. Now we're about to get thrown out. Who knows? I don't know. Oh God, that was. Oh. Watch that dog. It's gonna do it again. Alert again. Rusty. Yes, it is. Dog is not moving. There you go. There you go. That's a cadaver dog. That's a Belgian Malinois, the same dog that found Bin Laden. You know that dog like the back of my hand. Don't tell me that dog didn't alert. Now you hear a gal telling us we got to go. Go. You got to go. Y'all got to go. We got thrown out of both sides. Both sides we got put out on. Hello, Bobby. That was the dog alerting during a search. And I've got more to add to that. I actually do have more to add to that. That dog, major alerted, and there's no, you can't make that up. That was a real alert. And it alerted more than once. To not do your due diligence and check that out, because that's somebody's family. That's a human. That's a life. That's a problem. So somebody failed to do that. And they can say they did. They're lying. They did not, because we went back and we looked. You can always walk back there. And we weren't the only ones that walked back there. And that is the same breed as this right here. That is a Belgian Malinois. That dog right there is a Belgian Malinois. That dog is, and so is that dog. That is a Belgian Malinois. Those dogs are some of the best dogs you're ever going to have or come across. And if you need an alarm system, that's the best alarm system right there. Best alarm system you'll ever have is that dog. And my papa and my mama got two. So I don't ever want to hear that that was a fake, false, this. No, that was real. I actually did show that because the one man, he keeps them for a year. I don't know, George, but I did pick up on that. The dog did not move, and the dog got a treat. The dog did not. Did you see that dog paying attention to any of us? And I have more videos I'm gonna put up. And that dog actually laid on a particular thing on that one, and on another, it laid on something else. That was never checked out. And I'm going to bring awareness to that too. But first of all, of course, we're bringing awareness to Sebastian. But that still is a human. It's something to do with a human. because it's a cadaver dog. Yes, it did. It did. It alerted. And that dog alerted more than once. Hello, Gigi, honey. That dog did not care about us. Anybody that was back there knows that dog didn't care about us. Did not pay us any mind. Did not even look at us. It didn't. Did not pay us attention. Didn't see us. It was like we were not even there. Yeah, absolutely they did. I wasn't live streaming. I don't live stream when I'm there. No, I wasn't doing that. We were halted. We had to stop. That, see, and here's the thing. You know what? I don't think those, I'm just going to say it. Those, I believe, are her puppies. I'm just going to say the facts. I don't believe those are his puppies. Those are hers. He likes cats. He likes cats. Why didn't he have a cat? I have a cat for him. I have a cat for him. Those dogs have to have somebody that, yeah, you are correct. Miss Liz, you are correct. You are correct. And that's why I don't have one of those dogs, because I don't have the time that those dogs take. And those dogs take a lot of time. Those dogs are not his. Those are her dogs. Those are not his dogs. Those puppies are not his. Those are hers. And those are hers. She said it her damn self. And then all of a sudden now they're his. I keep hearing about these being his puppies. They ain't his puppies. My mom has two. She has two. They have two. I just showed you both of them. They have Breezy and Roxy. And Roxy was rehomed. This is Breezy. That's Breezy. You are correct. He said in the very beginning of their relationship that it was either him or the cats, and she chose him. And what did I say? I would have chose my cat any day, all day. So there's that. And then that right there is Roxy. So he said he was allergic to cats. Okay. I don't care if he's allergic to cats or not. Take some Benadryl and calm down. Just take you some Benadryl. But no, they never did go out to check. I'm going to tell the truth. No, they never did go out to check. They never went out to check. Well, I said, somebody tells me that I got to choose over it's me or my cat, bye. Because he gonna come first. That right there is number one. Sorry. Bye if you don't like him. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. That's my husband. Let's see. Yeah, my papa got Breezy first for the fact that he wanted her to go ruck and stuff like that and go do marathons. And that's what she was, high energy. And she is a high energy dog. She's not as high energy now. And well, Roxy from the same breeder, different litter. These people didn't know what they were doing. They didn't know anything about that breed. That poor dog. Lord have mercy. That poor dog. My mom did not want another dog, but that poor dog, bless its heart. The first night, I don't know if any of us knew what to think about that dog, because I was a little nervous myself. I'll tell you this: there is nobody that's coming in that house. My mom does not need any security system. Plus, she's a carry. They have their own firearms, but that dog will tear somebody up. But that dog is now where you can take her out and she can go on marathons and she can go out to restaurants and stuff like that. She's not like she was. But if you ask me to choose between my cat and you, well, I'm going to choose my cat. So if you don't like cats, I don't like you. That's the problem. That we're not going to be able to. It's the human that needs the training, and it ain't the dog. It's the human. I'll say it. It's the human. It's not the dog. It's the human. Liz said it again. Thank you, Liz. There's nothing wrong with the dog. It's the owner. They don't know what the heck they're doing. You have to own. You have to know what you are getting yourself into when you are choosing a breed. If you know that it's going to be a very high energy animal that's going to need that energy to let go and release, then you better be prepared. But I love both cats and dogs. I love both. But those dogs are just something that I love. I love those dogs. But I love Kevin. So there's that. I know people don't like to hear me say that, but I love Kevin. I don't care. Best cat ever. Rusty knows I love him. See, Gigi loves kitties. She's got good taste. So let's go recapping. I'm going to recap. Look at him. He even gets a Christmas picture. Could you not? Look at that face. Look at that. Does he not look like just a beautiful hunka? Yes, thank you. People probably think I'm crazy. I mean, he's just sweet as... Oh, Lord. I don't know about no bobcat. That's a lot. But no, we're going to recap. So I'm going to be putting, of course, the endangered child poster. That's going to be this right here. I want to put that on my community post for now until something else happens. Well, I ain't gonna lie, Kevin wears me out, but I'm used to him now. Oh my God, crazy cat mama. Stop it. And then we're gonna also go back to this. This is considered a national Amber Alert. And I do know that, let's see, he's been seen now in the Walmart in California. That poster or the picture of him has been seen in a Walmart. And let's see, California, somebody sent me a message and also told me they said they had one too. I gotta find out where it was. Somebody sent me another one and they had it in another state. I'll find that. So they're getting around. These are getting around. So if y'all go into a post office, a Walmart apparently, check and see if y'all see these. Thank you, Brittany. Thank you. So we're getting there, guys. The posters, it's getting there. His picture's getting there. His picture's getting out there. And that's what we wanted from the start, is that picture to get out there. Wait, forensics? What? She ain't playing. Hello, sweet past. Oh my gosh. Forensics? Are you for real? What's going on, Missy? What the heck? What's going on, baby? Got me a little nervous. I'm scared. What is she? Why is she waiting on forensics? Honey, forensics don't sound good, but yes. If y'all go into your Walmart, they don't sound good. Your Walmart, any of those places, check and see if you see his picture, please. Okay, Northern Michigan. Thank you. So we got Northern Michigan right there. So Michigan, we got Michigan. So that's Northern Michigan, California. Anybody else? Anybody else? Hello, Sarah. Wait, what? Hold up. What in the heck, Missy? Huh? Oh my God. Oh my. I did. So somebody passed. Forensics don't sound good. It just don't sound good. It makes me a little freaked out. Yeah, I don't like the sound of forensics, but yeah. Sheesh. That freaks me out just a tad bit. So we got that. And if you do have Facebook, share it on your Facebook. If you have a neighborhood watch place that you could do it, put it on there. I knew she said something about some crime. Oh no. Oh Lord. Well, I hope she didn't do nothing wrong. I have no idea, Ange. I never asked how old. So I have no idea. I don't know. Hello, Sarah. I don't know. I'll find out if I need to, but I don't. I've never checked any of that stuff out. I've never kind of even asked. Can the flyer be screenshotted? I think it can be. I don't think that there'd be anything wrong with that. I put some out in Springfield, let's see, yesterday, and that was door knocking. I don't want people thinking I didn't door knock. I door knocked. Let's see. So people, y'all check y'all's Walmart, your post office. But I think that you can do that. You can screenshot it, do anything. I have no idea. I don't know nothing about this. I don't know when they got together. I don't know nothing. I never have ever asked ages or anything. All I know is she was in the military. That's all I know. That's true, Mona. I mean, at this point, I'm gonna be honest, and this is just from my perspective here. He's 15 years old. I don't think anybody cares how old anybody was at this point. Uh, I don't think that anybody cares how old they were. This kid's the one that's missing. I think that I know personally. I'm not being ugly. I'm more into trying to find him than I am caring about. I don't care. That's like saying that somebody got pregnant at 15, and that happened to my niece. She was pregnant at 15. Does that make her a bad person? I don't think so. That's just my personal opinion. I don't think it makes her a bad person. But I know he had a job. I mean, but do I care? I don't. I mean, because it's not. It doesn't bring. What am I trying to say? The fact of it is this child is 15. He's missing. Does that make sense? Because it's not going to help bring him back at all. It could, you know what, and that's it. Then that is your right to feel that way. I could say a lot of things when it comes to what has been put out, and we know about what's his face, stepfather. That makes him sick because I'm a survivor. So I can get just real here and say, Seth didn't lose this little boy. He ain't the one that lost this little boy. But I mean, if you got facts, I mean, I'll listen to what your facts are. But somebody's done put the facts out. And it wasn't me on him. And that's Proudfoot. And as a survivor, that's disgusting that any parent would pay a way out for that. That should actually piss you off more than anything, to be honest. A hell of a lot more than consensual sexual relations. Just saying. Because it pisses me off. And I said that. If you can assault somebody, that's disgusting, and it be paid out. I listened to the creator. I listened to what they said. Ain't my story to tell. I don't tell that story, but it's not my story to tell. But that should piss somebody off. Where'd Ange go? I mean, I'll listen. She don't want to talk. Yeah. Huh. Odd. Hmm. Interesting. There's some people that a lot older than that. I'm just asking an actual question why that doesn't bother you. I'm just curious to know why it doesn't bother you. Why this is more important than this. I'm just curious. If we're going to go into that stuff right there, because that right there bothers the crap out of me. As a survivor, that bothers me. Well, in the South, there's a lot, and I'm not classifying it as this, or this, but in the South, sometimes, I didn't say it, but sometimes people do get married younger. Seth is only right at 4 years older than Christopher, and that's a true fact. He's right at 4 years older than him. It's not that big of a difference, to be honest. Just saying. And he's not even 4 years, to be honest. He's only right at 3. I'm not being rude. I'm being real. I mean, it's an honest conversation. He's 40. Seth's 43. So I'm just curious and that's not going to find this child. So that's my point that I'm trying to make here. Is so if we're going to bring it all and throw everybody's dirt out, hell, I'm throw it all out. If we're doing that, I don't care how old anybody is. It don't. He didn't lose his son. Am I crazy? Then my mom is going to jail, okay? Because then she's a freaking cougar, okay? I'm just going to call it all out now. We'll just call it all out. My mama is about, what is she, 15 or 16 years older than my papa. My mom, I need to call that woman and let her know she's going to jail because she's a cougar. But my papa was going to kindergarten. That woman was graduating, just saying. But it ain't got nothing to do with finding Sebastian. Thank you. That's my point. Jesus. I don't care how old anybody was. I don't care. The fact of the matter is it ain't going to bring us closer to finding him unless you got some tips and you can help us. Mama, I'm sorry if you heard me tell on you, honey. Lord, she's going to be mad in hell. But it's the truth. I mean, I'm not going to sit here and make it up. I'm just being honest. It ain't going to make that stuff. He's 15. We got to find him. So if we can get to that part of this, let's get him found. And then we can drag each other around the block. Okay, after that. So we got through that. Anything else? Thank you. Thank you, Dream. That's what I'm saying. I don't care who slept with who, who's doing what with who. I don't give a damn what they did 20 years ago, 10 years ago. I don't care. I really don't. I do not care. It doesn't bother me because it doesn't. What you eat ain't making me poop. My mom is a cougar, so it don't matter. So let's get back to that. So are we all here on the same page? And here's the thing: we can all sit here and dig and dig and dig. It's not gonna accomplish anything. We could all sit here and do this keyboard shit. It ain't gonna accomplish nothing. And Jaden, at his age, is saying the damn straight ass truth. This is sad when and I gotta call him a kid because I'm old. When a kid comes in here telling the truth, you know what? When it comes from a young man, this is embarrassing. When a young man is acting better than we are. That's the truth. If y'all can put all this stuff aside and stick to the main thing, and that's him, Sebastian. Everything else don't matter. It don't matter. Because nobody's thinking the right way. And I can't yell it anymore. Yes, you do. And he does. I mean, for his age, and you're not going to find young men that's got their priorities right at his age. Not a lot of them do. Well, thank you, Shelley. Thank you for being here. Yeah, his mama's doing something right. Daggone right. It's to be proud of right there. Correcto. Mm-hmm. And that's for real. So that's where I'm at. So, and I've got things I'm going to be doing. And welcome, Shelley, that I've got to get accomplished. Yeah, well, it don't. So I don't care anything about all that old crap. I just want to find this child, and that's the accomplishment and goal. That's the end goal here. All this other crap people want to bring, I don't care. I don't care because I don't. Y'all can talk about me till the cows come home, and I'll moo at you. I don't care. I wish people would just stop. And that's the goal right there. Jaden got it right there. He's saying it. So his mama did something right. She raised a good kid. And he's got his goals out there. And I'll stand behind that with him. And that's it. He's been on this since day one. And that's the priority right there. So I'm saying, anybody that's asked about flyers, listen, if you go to your local, you may be able to have this accomplished. Your UPS. Tell them what you're there for. You may be able to get a reduced cost if you want to distribute flyers. They'll cut you a deal if you maybe beg them, but you may just have to keep going down the line. That's if you really want to do that. I would love to be able to afford to mail you all flyers. I would love to, but like I've had to get mine printed, and I have because we were not home. We were in another state, so when me and Rhonda were there, we had ours printed out. So sometimes it's not a lot, but it is sometimes a lot. But I think that some places, if you ask, there's some places that you may be able to get, if you have the time to actually search, they'll give you maybe a reduced price. They might even do it for free. I don't know. I'll start looking into that if I need to. Okay, if you have a library card, there you go. Thank you, Stephanie. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And she says, welcome, Lobo. And there you go, Lobo. Welcome to membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And that's where you can start right there. If y'all want to start doing that, and if your local library will allow you to do that, and they'll print them for you, if it's for a missing kid, and they'll do it for free, you can start there. I just don't know how much it would cost to try to mail these to people to pass out. I don't know the shipping rates on all that stuff to do that. I don't know. I don't know. Does anybody have any ideas about that? I've never asked who even is doing the printing on the ones that Seth has. I've never even bothered to ask them. And I haven't. Jaden, do you know who's been printing those? I have not ever asked that. I should probably ask that question. I did not. I have no idea, but I've had people ask me, and I'm like, I don't know how. I don't know what the mailing rates are on flyers, because these are flyers. And if you go to the TBI website still, you're going to get, of course, that. But no, the for right now, the regular, this one right here, the regular TBI, well, we added that picture in. Now, we've added that picture. Is that the one that we added, that one? Or did his sister? Did his sister do that one? I don't remember. I gotta ask. He requested 6,000. Okay. I'll ask him. What? Yeah, I won't be listening to any of those people. I don't listen to any. If they're talking bad, I don't listen to any of that. I just don't. And I won't. Yeah, go to the TBI website and you'll see their picture. Well, it's hard to sleep. I'm with Jaden. I don't sleep, and I didn't sleep. It's hard. It's not the easiest thing to do. Sleeping, it's not the easiest thing. You lose a lot of it. So you can go to the TBI website. That's what we did when we had ours done. Icon, the printing company, they are good people. They might help. I believe it's possible. Maybe they would share too. Okay. They might, Michelle. They might on that. So that's a possibility on that. So there's some certain different things that you can check right there. We got a library that'll do it. Let's see. He's going to check law enforcement. Let me see. I didn't think you could block members. I didn't think you could do that, so I wouldn't do that. Yeah, he's handled himself like a trooper. I'm going to give him that. And he has. He's done a damn good job handling himself with dignity. And he has. Okay, so we got that. There you go. There's another one there. So that's another one that can be checked to see about there. And then again, if you explain at UPS, maybe talk to them and see, you might be able to work something out. That was a damn lie. Trust me, nothing was true. The neighbor was in here. Yeah, it's ridiculous. I like that man, Peter Hyatt. I don't know. I don't listen. His mind is centered on keeping his son's face out there, searching, and awareness. That is just like the routine. I know that might sound crazy to some people, but that's just him. Don't nobody know what he might be doing from 1 minute to the next. I never know. I don't ever know. Post office. Okay. I'll find out. That's just crazy. Yeah, he is. I've watched him. He's good. Yeah, there wasn't nobody. There was no presence. So you can't believe all this stuff. I don't even listen to any of that. Okay, so, all right. We're pretty good on this. All right, all right, all right. Okay. What? Hold on. Hold on just a second. This is the thing. Shit. All right, I will do that. He is, and as far as that, his mom and his dad as well, and how do I say this the right way, the nicest way? For those people that think that they have a right to talk about Jaden and want Jaden looked at, but y'all stop. I'm going to speak up and I'm going to speak out for him because listen, I have 3 kids. I would be damned if y'all talk about my kid. I had been beside him, okay? Oh, and I had been searching with that man. Oh my God, with that young man. I have kids older than him. Listen, and they are girls. And you would think that most of the time that boys are usually kind of immature. He is more mature than most females. Okay? Stop. Stop. Y'all are spreading just rumors. And he acts like he's got more common sense than most grown people my age. He don't need to be looked at anyway. Stop it. And that's all I'm going to say on that. Maybe y'all need to be ran by LE and looked at. The ones talking all that smackety smack, smack, smack. Thank you. I'm with you, Gigi. I think it's ridiculous. I think all of it's ridiculous. It's just all crazy. But people just they just all crazy talk. And at this point in time, like he said, he don't care. He don't care. And I don't blame him. And I don't even care what they say about me. I don't care. But I'm tired of this. And leave him alone. I'll just say, he's my son. So leave him alone. How about that? Idiots. God, here I am sweating. Oh, yeah. I'll be putting it up on my next one there. Oh, yeah, that's what I want, baby. I'll need that on my next one because, yes. Yeah, and Jaden's got all that, okay? So just let it be. If I'm going to put my life in his hands, okay, yeah. I don't trust that many people, and that's a fact. I don't, but I trust him. So there's that. So y'all can just continue on. Oh, Lord. I don't know what to say. I have no clue what to tell y'all about that, Southern Blessed. Good Lord. I have no idea. But Jaden is doing a wonderful job. He has been there from day one. And I give him high props. And I like his focus. I like his focus. I think he's a damn good kid. And I do. And he's in it for the right reasons, not the wrong. Sure wouldn't. Sure wouldn't. Nope. No, but that's a good kid. He's a good kid. That's a really good kid right there. And I love Jade. So there's that. So I wish people just stop it. Hello, Ginger Snap. He's a good kid. Oh Lord, yeah. The same question that was asked is the same one I had. So you know what? So what? Nothing good would come of that. Jaden, I think you have a lot that you could say. Jaden is an intelligent individual. Thinks for herself. I think you could bring a lot of awareness. You might not feel that way or see that right now, but I think that you could bring a lot of awareness. And you don't have to do it now. Don't have to do it now, but down the road. Just down the road, maybe. Think about it down the road. Yes, we do. We do back to Jaden. We back to Jaden. And we got, let's see. We got another one. Oh my gosh. Hold on. I can't even go without another Amber Alert. Hold on. Oh my Lord. Amber Alert issued for a 3-year-old who could be traveling through several states. Here we go. This is ridiculous. This is out of Missouri. An Amber Alert was issued Wednesday afternoon for a missing child out of Perryville area. According to the Missouri State Highway Patrol, the Amber Alert was issued for a 3-year-old, Isaiah Laurent, at around 1:30 p.m. Isaiah has brown hair, brown eyes. The 3-year-old was seen with the 33-year-old Donald T. Laurent. According to officials, authorities described him to be a white male with brown hair and green eyes. He has tattoos on both arms, including a Libra tattoo on his left shoulder. The vehicle involved was identified as a white 2007 Mercury Grand Marquis with Alabama license plate 50A as in apple, 242P as in Paul. The suspect has contacted the victim's mother by phone and made credible threats toward the victim within the last 24 hours, the Highway Patrol said. Both the suspect and victim may currently be in Tennessee or possibly traveling to Alabama. It would be nice to have a picture of this child. So that's out of Missouri. And they're possibly traveling through Tennessee. This is crazy. So that makes how many of these things? This is nuts. So did y'all get that? This is nuts. This is insane. I can't. It just come through. I don't know. I have no clue. I have no clue. This is just nuts. So there's that one. I don't know what to even say, but yeah. Jesus. Amen. I agree. Jaden's a good kid. He's got a servant's heart, and I don't care what anybody says. They better leave him alone. Let's see. We'll get you little stats there. Y'all need to ask anybody in Missouri. No, it doesn't seem like it. I don't know for sure. I mean, he could be. I don't know. I don't know. They're not saying that. This is just nuts. But they said it possibly could be driving through here to get to Alabama. I don't know why he's going to Alabama. It didn't say anything like that. It just come through. Don't know, baby. This is a lot. Has anyone talked about the lock? We have a lock where you have to put a code in. On ours, we can see every time a button is pushed, locked, unlocked. That's interesting on that right there. I don't know much about that lock, but I'm marking these. Okay, I gotta get that up there. Let's see. Have a good day, sweet Carrie. But I'm gonna find out about this lock. That's some good points on that right there. Huh. That's crazy. Huh. Well, that is weird. I don't know if Jade knows anything about the lock. I don't know anything about that, but that is a good thing right there. It's a good point. I'm going to bring that up. There's a lot of questions I have. And I'm going to write them down because I think that, you know what, the more he's got himself armed with, the better he's going to be when he ever has to sit down and speak to anybody. So I'm going to do what I can to help, but I'm not going to stop doing what I need to do as far as they have a keypad lock on their door. And she said on this lady here says on her keypad lock that it, oh, what did she say? Let me go back to find what she said. Hold on, I'll tell you what she said. Go back over here. Where did it go? There it is. Has anyone talked about the lock? It says, we have a lock where you have to put a code in, which I know that Sebastian knows the code to that door. On ours, we can see every time a button is pushed, locked, unlocked, etc. I don't know what theirs is, but I guarantee you somebody would. So I'll find out. If I don't know if he knows the answer to that. I don't know nothing about that lock. He said he had, if you listen to my members only, he said that when I was asking him those questions, I asked if he's into voyeurism because about the cameras on the inside. Because I was like, who has a $640,000 house and ain't got cameras? But you got cameras on the inside. Y'all into voyeurism. So that's what I said. And I did. Certainly I did. Because I thought that was weird. Because he's the one who said it, not me. I didn't bring that up. He did. So that's where I hit him at with that. That's what he said. Hey, he said it. Y'all can go back and listen to him. He said that, not me. And I hit him with that. So, yeah. Because why would you need those? I don't know any reason why you would have cameras on the inside. That's weird. I don't know anything about why you would have that. I think that's not normal, in my opinion. So I hit him with that. Mm-hmm. So there's that. And that's probably, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea. Don't know. Nothing about any of those things. Nothing. So that's my point. I know nothing. When I spoke to him, I said what I said. I have no clue about anything. I just said it, and I it had me boggled too. That's why I said it. Mm-hmm. On my members only, that big dummy said what he said, and I questioned him about it, and I asked him if he was into voyeurism. That's what he said. And I don't think he liked my question. So when I said that, because I asked, why are you going to have cameras on the inside of your house and not have them on the outside? That's weird. And I asked if he's into voyeurism. And sure, I did. I mean, of course they're going to have them now. And now the story is, if y'all listen to anything that those nuts have said, they weren't connected. Now all of a sudden we had them, but they weren't connected. Nothing they're saying makes sense. I mean, hell, I got cameras. I mean, I'm not going to say I don't. I do. Because I'm going to see you at the door. I'm going to see you at the corner. I'm going to see you here. I'm going to see you there. I'm going to see you everywhere. I'm going to see you. I'm going to see you. So there's that. But yeah, I thought that was kind of convenient. Yeah, that's just weird, though. I don't know. It's just, yeah, they said some weird stuff about that. So I just had some freaking feelings about that when they said that, because I don't get it, and I don't know. So there's that. I'm just gonna leave that right there, because I felt it icky and weird about that. I really did. But on that note, I've got some planning I have to do. I will try to keep some shorts, putting up shorts and stuff. And I'll always probably be a day or two behind where I'm actually at, if that makes sense. So that's just how I choose to do it. But I will make sure that I let y'all know. and I'll be okay. You can't walk. I'll get you in there. I will get you in there. I'll get you in there, Harmony. I thought that mod would be able to see it, though. Yeah, he ain't building shit. He ain't building nothing. Yes, I need to talk to Jade. I need to talk to you, Jade. I do. But yes, I will be putting up shorts. And things like that. But y'all have a blessed day. Stay safe. Be careful. And if y'all do go out and search, make sure you're searching in a team. Make sure you're not alone. If you're passing out flyers, make sure you're not alone, please. And if you're going anywhere, make sure that somebody knows where you are. Share your location with them, things like that. It's the smartest thing you can do. But I will update y'all the best I can on my shorts. But I'll just be behind a little bit on that. So I love y'all. And I will see y'all soon. I just don't know exactly when. So thank y'all for being here. And thank y'all for everything. And just remember who's important. And it's Sebastian. And I will make sure I've already got one of the endangered. And I'll post the next one. And I'll try to keep these all updated the best I can. And thank y'all again. I love y'all. I love y'all. I love y'all. I just pray that we can bring this child home, please. His name's Sebastian. Love y'all.